Energizing combo sets.
I don't think the webcam to the PlayStation's hooked up actually. But maybe I should just do like a face cam. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize my mute on my controller was not on. But it is not on and I was talking. But yeah, man. Zenless Zone Zero. This is day 369 straight of these. Gonna jump into the daily stuff. Pull for a Mindscape. Maybe some other stuff. I might put my face cam on. It's my birthday, so I kind of want to have it to be like maybe a unique, you know, stream beyond just me talking and not on camera. But then I'm also thinking of doing like a bunch of different short streams today of like games I really like to play or games I love. I only just thought about that like before I fell asleep and then woke up. But I'm trying to find my webcam to hook to my PlayStation real quick, so give me a minute and I will do that. But yeah, man, I don't know what happened with my thumb. I'll say my thumb because it's, but I don't know, it's also my hand because it's like two parts of the same appendage or whatever. Like, I had really sharp shooting pain in my hand, and like my thumb was basically on my right arm hand, or my right arm, but not my arm, but just like from my like the bottom. It's not my arm because it's like it's not even my wrist. It's just like where in your palm, like where my thumb, basically bottom of your hand, and my thumb to like the tip of my. Not really the tip of my thumb, just like in my hand, in your palm, like the little, on the bottom right, where like the thumb is like attached. I just had like a bunch of like shooting pain out of nowhere, and it was not a fun time, but it seems to have alleviated, so I took some Advil, but it took a while for it to stop hurting. So that was nice. And it's like, you know, it's not back to normal because it's like there's still like a bit of pain, but it doesn't hurt nearly as much as when it first was like, you know, the initial ow on my hand. What's going on here? Okay, attached my thing. Let me see if it's working because I don't have any light right now, but the sun just came up, so let me see something. How do I adjust this? Turn on camera. Okay, cool. Okay, well now it's like too low. Let me adjust this. Ooh, where do I want this to be? The top left would be a health bar. The bottom right. You know what, I'll just for now have it attached here. But yeah, let me get all these polychrome. Alright, 1 second, let me adjust my camera. I think I'm also gonna have to turn the light on. That's not the one that's behind me, because I don't know if I can, if it looks fine, right? Let's try this. Oh no. I don't have like a proper thing to like have my thing set on. Oh no, the cord is pulling it off. I had this set up for like a minute at some point recently. Piece of trash. Alright, hold up. See, like, I can't get the angle. This is weird. Let me see if I can like just have it be like close up and facing me. And then just, yeah. We're gonna go with this. And it's like a weird angle. It looks weird. It's on like the really weird part of the screen too, but This is the best I can do right now, so. Birthday streams with Facecam today. Alright, 10 polychrome. I will be pulling for Mindscapes. I said that earlier, so I wanted to reiterate it. I guess that the left middle's not bad of the screen. Hold up, let's get all this stuff set up. S-strings in here, nope. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get this daily polychrome, and then I'm gonna pull for Mindscapes, and then we'll go from there. I had a lot of stuff I wanted to do last time I didn't get done because I was just so tired and my thumb was like, ow. So it's like, yeah man, it was a forced early into the stream last time. I didn't even check the batteries, dude. Hopefully that was not 293. Okay, we're over whatever, but anyway. Whatever. Could be worse. Alright. Got a daily polychrome. Probably have a thing in here about my birthday. Birthday wishes to the master of the mightiest AI. I really like games that have a oh, you get a name card. That's cool. But yeah, like games that like give you stuff like for your thing that ask you about your birthday, and then it's like they actually give you something. Like this does it, Gran Turismo does it. There's not that many. I could probably like Google some and see if I can get something out of them. The other ones. Ether battery, commemorative cake slice. I think it's cool you get a name card. I didn't realize that you did. Or I don't remember getting one last time, but then I got the first stuff on like that little like last time. Yeah, last time at this time I just started playing the game, so I would not have. Yeah. Anyway, that's cool. I think I'm still yeah. It's not Monday, so I can't turn any of this stuff in yet. So I'm gonna get my scratch ticket from Howl. But technically speaking, I could get it from anywhere. I could even get a Lumina Square, which I never do to get it. Oh, Xiao's there. One second. I'm just doing it because like I had this where my camera would like stay on my thing, on my chair, the gaming chair. Or not my gaming chair, but like my chair that I have my laptop on, but then it's like not sticking to it. I'm gonna try one more time, because it's like if I can get this to just sit here, it's a lot easier to not have to worry about it. Can I adjust the camera? This is the problem, it's like if I have it set here, it's not gonna work, because it's too loose on the clamp. Try like that on the laptop, maybe? Yeah, that's a bummer. Where did I have this? Like, just like this? Okay, so, sorry for the weird... Let me open my energy drink too. Like the weird upward-looking angle, but this is... I don't have anything I can like set my camera on or to where it's not gonna fall off, so... Maybe I should put birthday stream in the parentheses, but then I don't want just like random people coming in here wishing me happy birthday and then like leaving, so... Anyway. My Con and Hal. Pretty sure I've seen this interaction before. Keep pushing this bricks. I've always enjoyed the fact that there's a dog running the stamp for the newspaper here in the game. That's such a funny little touch, you know. Alright, oh jeez, I completely forgot about these, dude. Alright, well that's the last of the free polychrome from this. I got the... Hold up. Oh, I can't see. Well, I can see, right, but I cannot see, like, if it's got a whatever, but we're good. Because I know I've done this and I've done the story, so I can't see if it's got a green check mark because the camera overlay is in the way or whatever. And I know I've done Deadly Assault, I'm just not there yet on the score, so whatever. Okay, let's, before we jump into all that stuff, let me pull. This is the only new thing. It says new, so yeah. Tall breath. Alright, before I jump into any of this, let me get my other bundle opened. Which is all these. Oh, there's one more. I get 3 days from now. Whatever, I'll get all these unlocked now. Got 2,000 polychrome from it. Or over 2,000. Membership runs out in 10 days. Hold on, I never looked at this, did I? As far as like, I usually look at the price of these when they're out. But it's usually the same price. It's like 20. These are quite expensive. Because what is it like? FM 1315. I'm sorry, 1350, 1680. 1350, 1680. Ellen's is less than that though. 1680 would be what? 1680. 1680. Okay, so not quite 30 bucks. 1680, right? So if you get the $30 bundle, you can get some of those. But it's like, dude, effing really. But then none of them you could get with the $15 bundle. So it's like it's over 15 bucks, less than 30. But ultimately overpriced in my opinion, which is why I don't get them. But that's, you know, if you wanna buy the skins, that's your prerogative. 13.50 for the Shenlong one. 13, yeah, over 15 bucks, dude, for each of them. Right, anyway, I've got some PSN whatever in my wallet. And I have, where are we at on pools on pity? We're at 87. Gosh. Yeah. We're at 87 pity. So I'm definitely gonna need to get some monochrome here. I think I've like, let me check out the app so I'd have to like bring up the over thing. The over thing. Yes, it's called an over thing. Where's it at? Actually, do I have it on my... I did redeem this, didn't I? Let me see. If I go to... I think it should just say, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe if I... Okay, yeah, I got $250 at least in my PlayStation wallet, so... I'm just gonna blow it all here. Because I meant to do this anyway. I've been budgeting for this. I'm budgeting so that I can, like, every week get, or not get, but like get a guaranteed or 50/50 on the thing. On the thing, guys. Alright, so if I've got what? Oh no, my 2 bars. But so 87. And so every pull is $2. So that's, if we round it up to 90, maybe 180. So I'm still gonna be able to get this guaranteed. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm on guarantee because I lost the first Mindscape. So that's the other thing that's nice about this, and why I waited until today. Because I was gonna do, because I want to do this every Friday, like this banner. So I'll do it again next Friday. But the reason I didn't is because it's my birthday today, so I wanted to pull out my birthday, and then since it's guaranteed, I don't have to worry about losing. So let's see. This will be enough pulls if I get this twice. So I'll do that. And I'll still have money left over. Yay. Alright. Then do it again. And that's a guaranteed Mindscape. I still have money left over in my wallet, which I think I'll save towards next time. But then again, I will probably pick some stuff up from the PSN store today, so I'm not sure. Because the holiday sale actually went, I'm not gonna say it went really long, but like the day it expires went into like my actual birthday, so I'm like, oh, I'll pick up some stuff from the PSN store. Anywho, there's stuff on my wish list. I mean, when I say that, I should specify. But yeah, dude, let's add all that to here. So 16,000 will become 18,000 plus. That's at least 50. That's at least 100 pools, right? No, 50. No, it's 100 because 100 is 50. We added that twice. So this will be like, yeah, this will be more than enough. I'm trying to think if I want to go for Xiao's engine, man, but I think I will wait until later in the banner once I've gotten all these Mindscapes, and I'll go for Xiao's engine, because right now it's like, dude, I wish we had these Mindscapes for Yishanglong. Alright, anyway. So this gets us one. Let me like do the thing where I just load up enough, man. Let's not go crazy with it. But yeah, so 87. I'll give myself 90. Or up to 90. Because then I can like know how many I've got in reserve once I do this. So 75? Yeah, 75. And that gets us 90. And then with residuals, we should be for sure good on this. And I'll use all that next time. And then hopefully I have to spend not as much. But that's fine if I do, because I'm budgeting for it. So, because yeah, dude, this banner's so long, like a month. I'm just like, wait a minute, if I did this every week, you know, that's what, 7, 14, 21, 28. That's a decent amount of, well, plus besides the first. Well, when I won that first 50/50, and the second Manscaped 50/50 I lost. But then that means the next one's guaranteed, so it's like you can get a decent amount of whatever is here. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, anyway. Got 90 encrypted master tapes. It's going to take 87 to get there. So let me just go until I get it. So here we go. That song never gets old. Even if it's like playing music, it's like, yeah. I think both the vocal version and the one without vocals, both really good. Yeah, all the A ranks I've got, Mindscape right now, so I don't need any errors. It's just a matter of getting the guaranteed drop here. Guaranteed Mindscape. I think if you've watched me do these, you know that it usually takes like full pity, so... like if it does, you know, whatever I'm prepared for it. That's why I added all those tapes. Not cool. I think the only time I got the thing, that's not true. There's been a couple times when I've got it in like the first temple, it's like lighter, and then I don't know who else I didn't put in my, I need to go back and look and put in my notes, but like lighter I got early, and I think maybe somebody else. I think in both cases when I got it early it was like winning this 50-50 or just getting the guaranteed as opposed to like not that, which is preferred. Alright, so we were at 80, right? Yeah, now we're at 40, so half, 50. Pretty cool, that's like to watch that. So it would be mean to me on my birthday. Oh, one S rank in the CFP is whatever. Try this off for a minute.
Embrace the without, stop, keep it going. That's the essence, life should go. Not just trials, battle stuff. Go take enjoy simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden signs.
Alright, you can like enjoy it more when it's a guaranteed pull versus like a 50-50. I have to worry about like, did I get the thing? Yeah, so you can just jam out to the song.
This sword mirrors my heart.
So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Vultures fake on. Embrace the without. Stop, keep it going.
Yeah, I will say, at the beginning of the season, I was like, you know, faction. I mean, I still kind of feel that way. Like factions this season are kind of. But if you look at the like, excuse me, if I was gonna like the power rank the factions, though, it's like, I mean, by some of they've got a Void Hunter legit and a like Void Hunter level character in their faction, so it's like quite some of you don't mess with them, or not don't mess with them. They're playing. Inclusive is legit, and they are like a top tier faction because they've got, you know, they've got Ishwan, they've got Ishanglong, so those two alone. But then like Jafufu's a good stunner. I mean, Panda's probably an okay defense support. I don't really play defense, so I wouldn't know. What else is in the faction? 1 second. Let me do it from the screen because it's easier for me. Oh, gosh, I'm glad I did this. I completely forgot I still need to do this agent invite thing with her. So yeah, we've got Ishwan, Jafufu, Kanyenhu, Yishanglong. Like 3/4 of these characters. For sure 2 of them, because it's Void Hunter level. It's like, yeah, could be Void Hunter, but can't be bothered with the responsibility. I respect it. And then Jafufu. Up your crits. You know what? I've not used her with Yishanglong. That would probably be because, like, yeah, she does like a ton of crit damage too, right? So I don't know. It's like because like thinking about it in my brain, I'm like, well, do you run double stone with Yishanglong? Because like you don't really need to within like with the extra multiplier up. If like it's up the entire time. That's something to consider. I didn't think about that until just now. Because, like, with Dylan, you can always have her second... Well, not always, but, like, you know, you've got good uptime on her second form. And then, But yeah, I guess as I get more Mindscapes, we'll see, right? Anyway. I might put this camera overlay in the bottom left, dude. It's kind of weird having something in the middle of the screen like this. Anywho, second
I'll
landscape.
give you a hand.
So I need 5 more of these. Upon entering the battlefield gains. Oh my gosh, nice. So I get the full stack of the Chiming Sword Force. Get it every 3 minutes. Oh, investigation zone mode. Never mind. Unity effect from core passive. Brain clarity. Increased damage dealt by additional 10%. Ignore 20% of target's defense. Oh my gosh. She has so much like good damage, man. Like, see, like I really needed a character like this on my account because I have not really gone in on like attackers. Okay, that's not true. At the beginning, I should say, because ultimately the goal for me was like, let me get everybody from season 1 anyway, and then like if that's a thing, then you're gonna have a solid, you know, even account. But then like after season 1, or after I got everybody from season 1, I could just go for like what I think is a good fit on the account for me, or on my account. Or like what? Okay, 2 things, because you can do both, right? It's like either this character looks cooler and then it's awesome, like Banyue, which is why I got him, or it's fun to play like Banyue, or like this is a thing or this is like a missing thingy on the account that I need to get here. So
I'll give you a hand.
quick thinking, if we just go through each of the elements. So we're gonna disregard Rupture. Because it's a lot easier to do it this way. So, you know, physical attackers, physical
Different
anomaly.
outfit.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Defense, not so much. We're not going to worry about. I don't really worry about defense agents. So it's like as long as I've got
Man
like.
is iron, right?
Promise to tell
I
me
would
if
say not
anything
even
was wrong.
attack really,
Different
because I kind of
outfit,
prefer to
same
play
objective.
anomaly. But
Let's move.
you know, that's why like
Different
Alice, I'm
outfit,
definitely getting with
same
this
objective.
with
Let's
this
move.
banner's little guaranteed thing.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
But yeah.
Care to join me for a walk? Different outfit,
So
same
I want to
objective.
get Alice on this banner when they
Let's
have
move.
that thing going with her for the guaranteed, like, you're not going to lose the first one.
The ocean's got a...
I'll give you a
And
hand.
then, you know, Nekomata was the S rank for the attack slot, but I did not really keep going building that character. I've been considering that like, I might go back, but then like, after Yishengong, it's like, what's the, you know, it's like not a problem.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
We had Pulchra as the A rank, but now we've got a legit S rank there for the stun slot and then
Here,
support.
where are we going? There's no class today.
I mean, we have Yuzuha. I mean, honestly, I feel like the support you can have, like, you know, it depends on, like, what the character does, right? So it's like, we've got 1 at least, so if they add more, like, I always get the limited supports because, like, they always buff, or they don't always buff, but, like, I'm sorry. I don't know if they always buff off the top of my head, but, like, if they're buffing your team, like, the buffing properties are not always the same. So I'd say it'd be more beneficial to go for if you have characters to build around your support or support units, I'd say it's more beneficial to get the supports because the way that they will enhance your other characters gives you more flexibility on like team building stuff. As far as Rupture, I'm not really gonna chase that probably going forward. I don't know, man. Like Rupture is an interesting. It's an interesting, like a kit, of stuff that they gave us, but because it is like a high damage thing, but then I think like what they did with like, or what bringing Rupture in allowed them to do was to like, kind of HP inflate or defense inflate, or just go in and like mess with a bunch of the older enemies to like make them
There's no class today.
a viable
Got a new eradicate all evil.
challenge for like past agents or just future agents, and then like go like or just have like a baseline, right? Like in the post Miyabi meta of like, okay, well this is this is the ceiling, this is the floor, and we're just gonna go from here, and then like it's kind of like what they're doing. So I'm kind of worried because Yu Shengwang is so like powerful of like future enemies and stuff, or like content in the game. It's like either gonna be more. I guess I'm not worried of it being challenging because it's never been too crazy challenging. It's just like the enemy health and like defense seems to be like it can kind of get a bit. I feel like it's kind of it's felt a bit overtuned lately. Let's just say that. Alright, and then same thing. It's like
for stealing
I just got Hugo. I don't even know if my Hugo's built properly, but I'm missing out on. But then because I had Miyabi here for the anomaly,
This is the path I follow.
like I didn't even care about these two characters for the longest time. But then I was like, well, I do want to get all the season 1 characters, so. But they were both on rerun at the same time, which really sucked, and it was before Void Hunter, which also sucked. So it's like, dude, I'm trying to build all this
Need a hand?
season 1 stuff, and you're not helping game. And then we've got Zhao for free, so that was nice. But like I said, I don't really
I'll show you my real
consider
value this
the
time.
defense specialties too much.
I shall follow your orders.
We've got Lycon on stun, which is fine, but I've not had the best time with Lycon, so even though it's like, yeah, people say him, Miyabi and Sokaku make a decent ice team, but I've not had that experience. But then we've got Zhao now, so I kind of want to try playing Zhao with Miyabi, but I haven't messed with it because I don't think it gets her passive. Because she needs ice support or ice something else, and I don't think defense counts as support for the passives. So I want to look at that real quick.
I'm
I
at your
guess after this.
Sokaku, ready!
And we don't have an S rank ice support, so whenever that comes along, I think this is like one of the neat things to me is like the game's been out like a year, right? And so there's like 50 agents or something. There's 50 characters, but there's still like certain. If you go down like each thing. Like there's not an S rank for each one yet, so there's still stuff to be like waiting for in the future, or saving polychrome
This
for.
weather's perfect for a little
Like,
exploring.
yeah, anomaly is a perfect example. I'm sorry, ether.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Being on attack, using an anomaly. There's no defense. There's no stun,
How about a little late
but
night
they have
adventure? I
3
promise you'll love it.
supports. So it's like it kind of just kept giving us ether supports, which is fine. I'm sorry, we've got 2 S ranks in Nicole, but they're all good. So
I can help you ward off
each one of them,
misfortune
sure.
and disaster.
I guess I didn't think about that. If the baseline is going from each one, it's like I think I probably should go into Rupture because every Rupture character has been like pretty hard hitting, and you know on the fun side to play. I feel so.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Foo-foo's here.
I would say fire elementals. This is probably like my least, as far as like all the different elements. Like fire is just like one I have not been able to get to work.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Like Evelyn is supposedly like really good, and she like has that thing that you can do if you can trigger her like thing when she stuns, and like you cancel the stun if you can like do that back to back, which I've not because I haven't been able to practice it since I got the character. Just because I got them and I was doing other stuff at the time. I haven't come back to like learn how to play her like that. I do want to get Orphe Magus because that's like a cool character to me, so I'm getting that character.
I'll protect you.
Want a glass of night?
Yeah, one anomaly with Bernice, but she did just get buffed, so there's that at least.
Let's
How can I help?
Been the OG holding it down, but as you can see, there's not an S rank defense, so that's another thing they could add. That's like, oh, don't have one of those yet.
Time for some hard labor?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I like all the fire stun characters. Clay the stun's fast. It's fun to play. She's got that spin attack thing, and her EX tends to just like, you know, build up stun really fast for me when I play. So I've always been a fan of Clayda because when I think she was one of the first characters I got when I lost to 50-50, and I was like, ooh. But then as I was using her, and I was like, oh, she's pretty fast stun. So and people, I mean, people say Ledder's good. I've not had any bad experiences, but it's like, you know, I haven't like had the experience of like, oh, really awesome, blah blah blah. But then I also find Jafufu more fun to play. So I think that's the other problem. It's like I had Jafufu first, maybe, I don't remember. And then I got lighter on rerun, but then no, I don't think that's the case. I think I had lighter on rerun, but Jafufu came out in 2.0, and I just like building her to use with each one. That's a fun team. And I never really had like a team where I had like lighter as like a good, you know, spot to put him in and like also feel fun to play. Like he is fun to play. It's just like I don't like like once Jafufu came out, I was like, oh, and I was like enjoying playing the character more. So I've kind of like not played lighters as much, though. He does have that cool property where like his stun window when he stuns is like a couple seconds more, so he can squeeze in a bit more damage. So I thought that's a neat little
Good day, Proxy.
aspect of that character. Oh, there's no S rank support for fire, so I should probably write this down. So what? There's like there's no S rank ice support or fire support. Yuzuha, but there's 2 on ether, and Rina is a standard banner on electric. So, but then I think they're not gonna. Or just like yeah, like having played the game for like so long, it's like it seems like support's the least that they throw out, but like when they do throw out the supports, you do want to go for them for sure.
Good day.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Then we got the back-to-backs. You know, we had Monotone, who was immediately power crept by Banyu. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I don't think that's the case though. As far as like, because Banyu plays so differently compared to Monotone, and his style is of the the inputs are not even close to being the same.
I may be slow, but I still have 2.
A new case to solve.
Alright, then on electric.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I plan on getting Seed. Eventually. I don't want her as much as Orphe Magus, so it depends on like where she's at on rerun, like who she's rerunning with. But I would like to get the character. She's pretty hard. And both her and Orphe Magus have the thing where like they buff, I want to say, attackers while also being attackers themselves. So it's a neat little thing that they did with that kit for both of them. But I love Zero Ambi. Harmas is cool. We got him for free. And that was when I first started playing, so it's like I actually know how to use Haramasa, because I wrote the struggle bus with Haramasa to get better with Haramasa, because at the time I didn't have any other characters. It was like Miyabi, Haramasa, the Cunning Hairs, and just like, yeah, dude. Because on my preset teams, it's like Nicole, Haramasa, Anby, I think, and I like have it saved because I'm like just like look at it every time I go to my presets of like, you know, for like this is what I was playing with for a long time before I could actually like, you know, have an actual roster of characters, and like I'd never changed it because like I like to go in and just see like that's set at one point when I first started playing. That's the thing I was doing.
Zero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yanagi I got on rerun. I really like Yanagi. Grace's standard banner, but yeah, I could definitely see myself not getting another electric anomaly unless they're really, really good, because I enjoy playing Yanagi and she's fun to play and easy to play, and I like her kit with the polarity thing.
You have
A mission? Take me along.
Okay, this is interesting. As I'm doing this and like making mental notes, it's like it seems like defense and support are like the 2 specialties on like a lot of elements that they don't have S rank yet. So, but I can see why they're not, or why that's the case, right? Because you know, it's like if you're playing for characters and like, sure you can like use your free currency and stuff, but if you're gonna be spending money, it's like, are you more likely to spend on character that is defense and doesn't attack, or DPS, right? So yeah, that's an interesting dynamic as well, right? It's like, you know, they have to, or not that they have to, but like, you know, they're trying to make money off the product, which is the game and the characters. So it's like I could see why that there's a deficit of like these types versus a surplus of the attackers and anomaly, because it's like, oh, if people want to like, you know, feel empowered or just, you know, hit things and see the numbers go up, etc., etc. So it's like, of course, there's going to be more of the offensive versus defensive characters. Also, people say good things about Seth, but I've not really used him, so I should probably finally get him to 60 and throw him in some teams. I mean, I've with the current defense situation when Xiao came out, and like there was some discourse before that, but like it seems like all the defense characters play differently, but they play like a different type of specialty. Because like Seth is Anomaly. I'm not gonna go down the list, but they all play like a different non-defense thing, and then some of them don't even like give the same like benefit of giving you shields. So it's an interesting dynamic of defense doesn't really have an identity, but then you know that's kind of what makes it also unique among all the specialties. So if they ever figure that out, that'd be nice. But you know, no big deal if they don't.
If you need help, call.
A new case to solve?
You know what? I would say the fire stunners and the electric stunners are probably like the best stunners, huh? I mean, there's no ether stun S rank, so physical. Okay, you know what? Dial in, never mind. But Dial in's really good. But I'm just saying, like, if you look at the full suite of like fire and electric, Clado, Jifufu, Lighter, and then we've got Shinji, Trigger, Anvi. Solid stunners on the electric fire. I mean, I haven't used Chingy in forever, but having a multiplier based attacker in Yishengong makes it going after her for Trigger's just super easy to use. That's why it's like I kind of have just been mainly on that character because it's a lot easier for the what you get out of the character. And I do eventually like want to go back and like get Envy maxed out, so I want to go back and max out the cunning hairs in general. So at some point I feel like I'm gonna plateau where it's like I'm good on my account with like needing anything, at least in the short term, or not. It's very dependent on like what is out that banner, right? So because I was there for like a minute, I was like in a really good spot on my account for like a while before Rupture, and then that kind of broke things. But because I'm like, well, maybe if I just ignore Rupture, and it's like, no. You can't just ignore Rupture. 'Cause
1, 2,
and
yes,
then, like, the
all
only,
accounted for.
only S rank support is Rina, but that's standard banner, so. But yeah, man, Rina, I feel like I should use this character more because I've got Zero Ambient Trigger, right? So, it's not that I don't need an electric character, but then I think the thing about her is also, like, her pin ratio, if you look at this thing, is like her whatchamacallit. Like, that's the stat that you want to have her in, and so it's kind of like not the most synergistic with other characters. But yeah, dude, I need to like go in and like I've not gone in since they added the thing on her to look and see like what the stats are that you want. Because this says precision attack and anomaly. It doesn't say pin ratio, which is weird. Because that is her thing, but then none of the substats say that, which is weird. The main stat on that one, isn't it? Okay, there we go. There's pin ratio. So I was like, what do you even have here? This? Oh, you don't have pin. Okay, I have the wrong substat here. I just thought about something. I have not used the substat selector since we got it this patch, or in 2.5 or 2.6 or whatever. So I should probably do that to see how it works. What is that got energy region here? Yeah, but the substats are kind of. Yeah, attack percent is like the only thing, but the only thing. It's that anomaly though, so it's like, yeah. I mean, whatever, dude. I think having an anomaly would just make it so that you can use your anomaly teams probably, or just be more effective.
Have made Rena
It's not
at
that
your
bad. It's like
service.
if they all hit, or all the subsets really with attack percent. So, alright, one moment. Let me see something. Cause I might pull some more. Cause I've got 30, right? So that gets me to 50. And I'm on 50-50 anyway. So let me see something. So 39 plus 30, 69, nice. And then for residuals, I've got, oh wow. So that's like, that is 90 on residuals. 69 and 21, yeah. Oh, I'm doing it, dude. Alright, well, we're on 50-50. This saves me from having to Well, it doesn't say me anything actually, it just allows me to get another go for Mindscape to get in here. I think I've got like $3 in my PSN wallet, but I think I might use to go for Xiao's engine after this, because I might as well, it's my birthday, I might as well already have fun with it. 39, it's a 69. Yeah, because it was half pity, right? It was like 40 or something, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll take it. Versus like usual full pity, go for yourself. It's not the thing you want anyway. And 69 to 420 of the, what's this currency called? Residual signal. Nice. Alright, so that gets us to 90 encrypted tapes, encrypted master tapes, so this is guaranteed. I'm sorry. This will get us to the pool, but we don't know if it's going to be a... It's a 50-50, so it could go either way, but here we go for another Mindscape, because might as well. I think, like, yeah, if I do this now, and I know that I'm playing again Friday, when I get paid again, that's like halfway there on Mindscape. If I lose. Yeah, if I lose, which hopefully I don't, but if I win, it's like, you know, I can push it to guaranteed, so it works out either way for me. If it's guaranteed, I'll get it. If it's a loss, I can push it to guaranteed, so it's like a possible standard banner character. And then the Mindscape, so I get like another standard banner character. Possibly. Oh, that's the desired outcome. So I'd rather just get the character right. In case we're going from 90, right? So we're at from 90 to 50. 40, well, 40 now, since we're halfway. 45 would have been 45 would have been whatchamacallit. 45 would have been halfway, thank you. I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, let's say please, man. Going like 70 out of 90. I got one error here. Let's see if it's minimize it.
Pleasure to work with you, Roxy. This sword warms my heart.
Awesome. Nice. Love it. I'm happy. Okay, so the pull for Xiao's engine, man. Looks like you might as well keep going like around a straight carry. Before all the air comes out of the tires. Alright, so we got 2 Mindscapes. We're halfway there with Xiao. I'm sorry, we're halfway there with Yishamon. As far as Mindscapes go.
I'll give you a hand.
Heck yeah. Oh, I'm not halfway there. I forget the first one's 0. Whatever. What is this one? Light and Shadow. Max stack count of bear. Okay, that helps too, dude. culmination can stack up to 9 times. I don't know what culmination is. Because bear is basically when you overcap, you get stacks back. So yeah, it's not as much to worry, or that's, you don't have to worry about it as much, I suppose. Mind state, each point of Jingming sword force consumed grants culmination. Mind story, enlighten ultimate. Ignore 40% of the target's defense. Nice. Man. I want to get this character mindscaped completely, and I hope it happens. Because, man. Agent skills. Oh, what? It says. Okay, hold on, dude. Because it says. Okay, I guess I should probably build in like the ultimate EX, but we'll come back to that. I never use the EX button with this character. Well, that's not true. I think I'm going to go for ultimate though, because I'm curious, like, does it. Let's see, Smite the Wicked. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, like, because she goes into her second form when you do the thing, right? And, like, I only do it when it's on, like, the final node of the thing, when it's counting down the Qingming sword, whatever, the meter that you have to, like, use it. But then I imagine it does more damage than the EX. Yeah, Cleaving Heavens for sure. It also just looks cool. Alright, well that's cool.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Check the residuals real quick. Cause I'm at 20. Got a polychrome. I've got 10 on residual. I've got 20 tapes. That's 30. I think I'll go for Zhao's engine real quick. Cause you know what? I won't do it. Because I did say at the beginning, I was like, I'll do this at the end, so let me just stick to the plan. And I'll just go with my 30 I've got. And which is almost 90, so... One moment, let me see how much is in my wallet. Because that was a lot. Or that was a lot of pools, but that wasn't a lot of thing anyway. Where are we at? If I can get 3, that's awesome, but I don't think I've got enough to pull again for it. So I will just have to wait. But I do have money in my wallet, I just don't like have it sit there and not be used. Because I do want to get some stuff off my wish list today. But I already had like money from other sources set aside, so... Because my PlayStation Stars reward points, I've not used them. So I'm going to finally cash those in. I got like 70 something for those. Okay, I've got like $37 in my wallet. So I don't think that's enough to get like. That's like what, 20 pulls? 20. $37. What would that get me here? I don't think there's any good bundles. It's like, nope. I'm not getting the costumes. Oh, okay, I can get like 2,000 monochrome with a bit left over. I could probably get like the monochrome times 1980, and then like the internet membership re-up. Oh, I'm a doofus, dude. I have enough to get the battle pass, so I'll just wait until I get that leveled up. Oh, but then I'm gonna, yeah. It's fine. I can sit on the whatever past the today. My other stuff. And I'll just use this for the. I guess I could get it now. Huh? I could. I'm not going to though. I'll wait until I'm at level 20, like always. That gets me the 30. Gets me the whatchamacallit. Okay, cool. We're good. That was some good pulls, man. What's next? Let's do agent invite events. Then after that, Sword Seeker's done. Divine Maze. Yeah, let's do Divine Maze after that. And I'll do probably Shiyu and Deadly Assault after. So we'll see. Alright, some good pulls, man. Good pulls. See, I'm annoyed because this isn't at. Oh, hold up, I could get it there. 320? Yeah. Because 240 plus the 80 from the coffee would be 320. Okay, see if I get one more battery, we're good. I'm sorry, if I get one more battery, I'll get a 320. So let me just do the agent invite thingies, and we'll just come back to that. I will probably actually do some outpost stuff, like clear out all the outpost requests, because I haven't been able to do those in a couple days either. And then, yeah, because I want to keep leveling that up to get titles for it, right? Even there's like only certain whatevers, you know. Actually, we're on the last thing. We're on the last stretch of this with these two. Cool. So I might do my wish events for Zhao if I get her halfway, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Yishun going maxed out here to get her thing complete. Alright, let's do it. And they're doing absolutely nothing. Last time I said let's go play, but this time I'll say let's go shopping to see what happens, or where we go, but it's probably the mall in Lumina Square, right? Also, I should also say, my 50/50 phone document, I don't count Mindscape pulls, so I only count for if I don't have the character yet, like what is my 50/50 percentages. So I guess thinking about it, I probably have one good amount of, but that's the thing, I've only pulled certain characters on Mindscapes, and that's not even, that's like 2 or 3. Like Miyabi, Ishuan. It's only the Void Hunters. It's Miyabi, Ishuan, and Yishun. Everybody else I've not pulled for Mindscape, so it's not even whatever. Do you think we're checking out cinema again? Oh, it's the same thing. So it's either go to the movies or go for a walk. I mean, I feel. Is there another option on the movies with her besides the one that we watched? It's fine. Let's just go. Yeah. Because we've already learned about the type of movies that she likes and stuff, so there's no point to like do it again. But then walking around is nice just because it is very. It seems true to the character that they would want to just hang out and enjoy the day. I just thought about something. I think I have a thing. I bought this microphone that has like a stand, not a stand, but like a weird like an arm that comes out and stuff. I could probably put the webcam on that and then like have it, you know, kind of act as like not a tripod per se, 'cause it's not a tripod, but like have it to like be something I could set the webcam on, where it would be like better balanced to like not be looking up at me from below at this weird angle. But I'm kind of actually liking it because it does look you know, not the same as all the other setups that people use. Let's see something. What I'm gonna like I'm gonna turn my light off to see if it. So, okay, cool. I was like, let me see if I can just turn my light off and not have to have it on since the sun's out. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, yeah, we done this because we got the tea milk first time, then we got the hot pot, and yeah, that's the whole. I got like caught up on the whole like her ears or her fur that you touched, and she's like, "Oh wait, don't touch my fur there. It's by my ears or something." Because we didn't get stuck, but like I don't know, something happened where we ended up touching her hair, but it was like by her ears, and her ears are real sensitive or whatever. So that was interesting. But yeah, we'll probably go to the tea milk place. place since it's not going to be an awkward situation. The square's always buzzing. 10 cups of tea. Yeah. Then she's like, wait, this is a lot. Maybe I should have did that. He looks relieved. We got tea yellow indicators.
Careful! Bumping into people hurts.
Okay, I wasn't even moving. Thank you very much.
If only time could stop at this moment.
I feel like that's a good chance that we got the thing maxed out with her. So we'll see. Hopefully we did. Because then it just leaves, yep, cool. Listen to what Ishanglong or Orchidea or however you pronounce that are talking about. Is that the lady from the flower shop? It is. Let's see what's up. Man, I'm cold. I want to put my onesie on, but I don't want to take the time to do it. I'm gonna turn my mute on here.
Lilies, hydrangeas, and hyacinths? What a gentle soul you have. I'll wrap these up right away. Just a moment, please.
Junior, you're here too? Is this what Shifu calls meeting the right person at the right time? You always show up by my side at the most unexpected yet perfect moments.
Indeed. So, if you need anything, you can always let me know. Anytime, anywhere.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask of you today. Can you go somewhere with me? With you there, I feel like I'll have the extra courage I need.
Of course. Let's head out once Miss Orchidea finishes packing the flowers.
Many years ago, in the miasma outbreak, I fell into darkness. It was endless silence and despair. I couldn't hear anything, see anything, think of anything, or do anything, until I heard the sound of stones being moved from above, and faint voices. I saw the sunlight. Banyue Shifu saved us. He ran across the bridge with us in his arms. Even now, I still remember that moment, and the wind roaring in my ears. After that, my brother and I lived on charity. Those times were hard too, but I knew the worst was behind us. To worry about making ends meet, to think about the future, this meant we were truly part of the mundane world. And I was willing to give everything for that. Everyone tells me I should love myself more, but protecting New Eridu is my wish. But things are a bit different now. I'm still willing to give my life for New Eridu, but beyond that, I also want to walk through the rest of my life together with you, Junior. What kind of person am I in your eyes?
You're my senior, Xiaoguang. We've been through so much together. We've walked through the past, and in the future, we'll write many more stories together.
I think so too. You've stayed by my side all this time. With everything we've gone through together, you've always kept me company and trusted me. Of all the people in this world, you know me the best. Much better than I know myself. Before, I used to think that being chosen by the Qingming sword meant I had to be a grown-up. I can't make others worry about me. But when I'm with you, I want to open up. I want to tell you everything on my mind. Even the small things I notice in passing. I want to share them with you. Because you always catch me, don't you? These are flowers for myself. For the me who once hid in the courtyard watching stars. For the me who fought alone, gritting my teeth through every swing of the sword. For the fierce, untamed other me. And for the me who stands here right now. Thank you. To every version of me who never gave up, who kept going forward until I reached a brand new, colorful future. And in the colors of the future, there's my brother, Shifu, Senior Pon, and Senior Fufu. And you. Oh, when we get back, Shifu and the others will probably ask about what we did today. Please keep this a secret for me, Junior.
Of course. This is our secret, just between you and me. And it's my most precious memory. I'll keep it safe.
Yeah, man, the amount of, like, secrets that Yi Shangguang asks us to keep when she's, like, just doing mundane stuff of, like, don't tell anybody about this. It's like, dude, you know, like, the amount of pinky promises that we had in story mode. The more I, what's the phrase? Is it sit on? Or not sit on, but, like, think back on the story mode. I really enjoyed like, a lot of the themes in this one. Because it's like, if you think about it, you've got, like, the dual siblings of, like, Faith and Weisenbell, and you've got Yi Shangguang and, Yishu and, like, they're two different siblings, but or two different pairs of siblings, right? But their interactions and, like, how they are, it's, like, very different. or just the fact that Yi Wong is like, or just are you like just Yi Wong and like Yi Shuyan are just both trying to like save each other from the sword and kind of go into these like crazy extremes of like, you know, what would they do to save the other one? But then like Wise and Bell are not in that state of peril, but like we know that they probably would, or we know that they would do that for each other. But yes, like, you know, it's an interesting dynamic. I also just really enjoyed the whole like the other Yi Gong, the white haired, her shadow self. I mean, she merges with her in the story mode, so she goes away, but the fact that they like explored that aspect of the character, but then they also gave you Yi Yin that, as far as because they're twins, right? So they have like the same, or they don't have that both because they're twins, but they both have that aspect to them of having like a shadow self. I thought that was interesting. Hold on, let me read this because I just sometimes I wonder, could it be because I've been through so many hardships that I finally saved up enough luck that I could meet you and everyone. But yeah, dude, I really have come to like this character, Yi Wong, as like a character. They also made it seem like, or not seem like, but they were definitely pushing the romance angle, I feel like, with her and Wise. I'm not sure if it's the same people play Belle, but you can definitely tell that she cares deeply about us, which is interesting. Oh, I can't see this, dude. If it's on here, I guess I'll just scroll until I see it. Okay, here we go. Toward a bright and sunny tomorrow, level 4 Yi Wong. Oh, halo of flowing light. Cool. Okay, get to 320. Yay! Everything is awesome. It's like, hold it right there. I'm gonna leave it on Yadhari though, but I do like Yi Wong's wallpaper. I will probably change it. I think I said what Banyue and Yi Wong are like the next two I want to use. So I might change it to this when spring gets here and it's like nice and warm outside. Because it's not nice and warm outside right now. This makes me think, oh, it's probably nice outside. It is definitely cold outside. Then Banyue we'll switch to for the summer, I guess, unless there's like another character that gets like a bigger wallpaper. Anywho, I'll leave it on Yadhari for now. I guess I could just put it on play at random as well. I do want to do that at some point. Maybe when 3.0 gets here, because I'm just like, you know, I like all the characters. I like all the wallpapers, so doesn't really matter to me. The what, Chris? Alright, 1 second. City update. New items in the store. The first 10 full. See, I'm curious, like, because this is a shared banner, if I'm not mistaken, between the three characters, or is it just? I guess we'll see. Because it says if it's 20% off the first 10 full. Is it just like the first one or the first 10, or is it the first 30 between the three characters? Because because then I would go. Yeah, go Zero, Ambi, Astra, Alice to get the 30, and then go from there as far as just getting the pulse. Alright, we're good. I'm just checking some stuff real quick before I hang out with Zhao. Because, yeah, Divine Maze, I would like to make some good progress in today, but I can also, I guess I'll do it now, because otherwise I'll have to wait until. Well, I'll just wait, but like if I do it Monday, that's when everything resets anyway, right? So it's just like, ugh. I would kind of rather not. Alright, we're good. Yeah, see how Joe. We're going to Port Elpis because I would rather go to the ocean than the desert. Will probably never change. It's like, yes, ocean with a nice view of stuff and sunlight, ocean breeze, or desert wasteland and sand, as far as the eye can see. I mean, depends on the desert, right? There might be some mountains there or something. Or like whatever geographical boundary it bumps up against. Let's go eat before we... Oh. Seagull encountered. Seagull encountered. Seagull encountered. That we're gonna have anyone, right? She does the little skip animation. That's so adorable. Or just like the height, like she's as tall as the table in the background right there. Or like barely taller than the table. Or like the flippy bench chairs that you sit on over here. See, I'm a short person, so I can like relate to this, but I'm not that short. So it's just like the fact that they made her just like so tiny is just funny to me. And the fact that she uses a giant greatsword, just like the contrast there, or just yeah, that's such a cool design. Their character design, it's just such a fun whimsy thing that they did with that. Tying into the one of the things that makes this game so awesome, right? It's just like the really good character designs and stuff, among other things. See, I would like talk to, like respond to this guy like, okay, we'll take the bribe, but then you can have a negative score. But I think it's outside of the invite events. Like if you just meet them in the world, and like you walk up to them and start talking to the agents, you can like have like a wrong reaction and like you lose your score or your points with them. So I guess like once you've maxed it out, it doesn't really matter as much. But I've never had it happen, so I wouldn't know. Also, the fact that they like combined her like really long hair, like human hairstyle, with like the fur. I did not really think about that. But then like the more like it's. I think I have this happen like every time there's a new character. It's like you look at the character initially, but then like over time you look at all the different aspects of their design. It's like she's got like those two really long flowing locks of hair, but she's also just got rabbit fur that it's attached to because she's a Thyran, right? So it's like. But she looks very full Thyran, right? She's like 80-90% rabbit, if not more. But then like there's like the hair, for sure that it's like human, more human something. I know what's the word. Or I guess more of humanoid. There we go. I was like, jeez, what's the word for that? Or humanoid hair? Is that even anyway? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude, the last time I said I would take her on the cruise, and I thought, you know, he was just joking, because it was like something to say in the moment. But he was like, oh, actually, oh, that's not what I meant when I said that. Why is... It's not necessary, please leave. I'm begging you. That's a good point, dude. But then, yeah. Significant trust. You're probably only went halfway though, so. Wow, the fact that she like, when she stops and it does like that little animation, that's, man. That's great. That's fun stuff, man. Alright, let me go and do the, you know what, it's fine. We'll just get Xiao maxed out later. It doesn't have to be at the same time. So I'd rather not spend time trying to get this strike all halfway up by doing...
Got anywhere you want to go?
If I did all
I'll
these
tag along.
here, right? But there's like 5 of them, so it's like... I just want to get to play the game. We'll get Xiao maxed out when we get Xiao maxed out. I also need to get the polychrome from that with Yisheng anyway, right? So something to do later. Alright, look at the notes. So that was that. Alright, Divine Maze. Let me just try to make progress in this and then do as far as I can. Because I don't know if this is... if you get everything unlocked all at once, because it made it seem like you don't, because it says the next phase is in like, yeah. Or I don't even know like what the next phase is, but like it says the next phase isn't unlocked right now, so I'm guessing you can't get the entirety of the event done right now, or the first day, so. This is also why I'm like wanting to stream this weekly, like going forward at some point, is like, then I could just jump into like whatever events in the game, and then like if it's completely unlocked to do it, but if it's like, because they're not structured that way, it's usually like, you know, a bit at a time. Did I talk to everybody? I did. I talked to those two because it was Yisheng and Yishwan, and then Lucia's here, and then yeah, okay. Anyway, Shikishimori about the current investigation findings. Fresh intel. Oh, I was also thinking of making an outpost, but I keep going back and forth on it. Because you don't really like need to do the outpost stuff, and it's like there's been days when I've logged in and like not done any outpost stuff, so I'm just like, I was gonna like make one for daily players, but then I was like, well, maybe playing every day, but you're not doing outpost every day, right? So it's like, eh. But then, or just currently it's limited, you know, because it just came out to like what you can do there and like what's blah blah blah. But then I was like, you know, it'd be cool to like have still like a dedicated group of people that you like log in and. I guess it's like it's kind of like a thing where you can like leave messages and stuff, right? Too. So there's that. So it's like not as full functioning as a Discord, but you get the social interaction in the single player game situation. Yeah, this camera angles. I keep looking at it. I'm just like, that's funny. Anyway, haven't even fallen into the position. I don't even know where to begin with that question. And how did Joyous manage to make his way through a highly complex hollow like the Divine Maze all on his own back then? Wait, is this a message from Joshua? Or is this like someone handing you a pillow just as you want to fall asleep? She didn't plant some kind of listening device in my brain, did she? The greatest editor. Here we go. Oh yeah, that is like the main thrust of the thing, is she wants the creator data. Or not the main thrust, one of the main thrusts of the story here for the event. tapping into my communications. No one's got my brainwaves. Are you secretly reading my brainwaves or something? We'll go with the first one. If I'm rendering you, you would need to know it. Of course, I mean. Alright, let's go talk to Xiao. But yeah, dude, as far as like this event, I think I'm just gonna try to like get as far as I can, and then work on getting like all the scores and whatever on the actual instances, because I just want to be caught up on the story before I mess with that.
The two areas we've explored so far seem to be closely related to the people who went in with us. In the stormy area, many scenes and objects felt familiar to Yanagi, and the fire area was basically Bernice's dream nitro fuel party. But if our theory's right, and everyone's in something like an HIA VR simulation, then how did we all get in?
Tricky, isn't it, Proxy? Having trouble figuring it out, huh? You sure you don't want to consider my offer? I'm talking key information about the Divine Maze. All you need to do is provide me with a copy of the data on the creator. As long as you're careful, no one will find out.
Aren't you worried that I'll use your intel to clear the Divine Maze and then bail on giving you the creator's data?
Yes, there is a risk. But for some reason, there's this voice in my head telling me I can trust you. I can tell you what's actually going on here. Tops tried to intercept the data on the creator when they found out that it was missing. But the idiots they sent almost got wiped out in Papago Hollow. This is what led to Krampus's involvement, and I'm the one overseeing things now. So, it's a win-win for both of us. If you accept, you can quickly clear the Divine Maze and catch the Institute's rogue researcher, and I get the data I want. It'll save everyone a lot of trouble. Even if you don't give it to me, Krampus can still intercept the data through other means, and we might find ourselves standing on opposing sides. Things would get a lot messier.
Sorry, I don't want to betray Yanagi's trust. Besides, my integrity as a professional proxy won't allow me to do that.
All right, I understand. You have your concerns. Well, seeing as you're in such a pickle, I'll give you one last little hint. I'm guessing you're wondering how you fell into the illusion.
Huh? A free hint? But you know what they say. Something that's free always ends up costing the most.
Of course it's not free. As for the price, we can settle that later. Think, Proxy, think. A substance that can extract consciousness and memories, and even inflict madness on those who touch it. We've come across plenty of that back in Lemnian Hollow, remember?
You mean miasma? So there might be lots of miasma in Papago Hollow?
I can't tell you that. Any further info will be paid content.
Anyway, thank you for the intel, Xiaozhao.
Hello? Can you hear me? Doesn't sound like things went too well there. Do you need my help, Senior Zhao? I don't mind taking things from hand. No need. I don't want to complicate things. Besides, I can't afford owing you a favor. Ouch, that hurts. How could I possibly have Senior Zhao owe me anything? After all, you said you couldn't handle the miasma there on your own. I'm willing to help out of love as your companion. You expect me to believe that? If you got mixed up in all this, we might really end up becoming the proxy's enemies. Just don't worry about it. I'll go back into Papago Hollow myself.
That's quite funny when she's like, oh, maybe I can give you the data for free, or like she said something free, and then Wise is like, oh, you're actually gonna give me this thing for free, because she's like, oh, I'll talk about the details later, and then she's like, no, of course I'm not gonna give it to you for free. That was great. That was also, this is just interesting because like it seems like the more we get to know about Krampus and Tops, it just seems like they're not like good faith actors per se. Or just like even if they're on the like right side in the moment or in the present, right? It's like their motivations or just like their reason for doing what they're doing is like a completely different reason for like what they're what like it would seem just to like do the good thing or do the right thing, right? So it's like right there specifically like Zhao was like threatening us, so it's like in the future we might be on different sides. It's like, whoa, that's a bit it's a bit aggressive, lady. It's like, so yeah, Krampus doesn't really seem like they are as good as their like whatever oh, excuse me, it's like as good as it's made up, or is there, or oh jeez, excuse me, it's benevolent and like upstanding as it's made out to be. It's like you know, it's like a false what's that thing called when it's like a oh, I can't think of the word. A facade. There we go. It's like just like a facade of like, you know, a good faction that polices the corporations and stuff. But then it's like actually the deeper you get, the worse it is, right? Because even like having Zhao with us at the end of that story, and it's all about the you know, the Tops Corporation is trying to like to come into the Hollow, extract the Qingming sword, and then just like that was their real goal, right? It's like the power behind the Void Hunter weapons or something, or just some corporation in Tops that is trying to like get at that. But then you know Krampus, who, even though they are the arbiters, or not arbiters, that's the wrong word, they like judge, would that be adjudication? Judges, they're like the try to think what's the word, dispense justice. But like even them, it's like, you know, they have a full range of like how they could go about it, which it makes me think of like the Spectres in Mass Effect, right? Of like, Spectres are just about getting justice. It's not about, you know, right and wrong. It's just like, you know, you have a conflict in front of you. How do you go about solving it? There is no correct way per se. It's just like, how do you want to solve the problem? And you can go about it, you know, good way or bad way, or some combination. And it's like, yeah, dude. Or just even if you think at the time you're thinking, no, this is the good way, the right way. It's like it could be later down the line you find out, oh, that was actually not the way to do it, or that was not that was, even though at the time I thought that was like, you know, the right thing to do to get the solution, and I was on the side of right, you could get facts later on that are like, oh, actually I should have did it this way because I just, you know, did this thing with the whole choice consequence BioWare style. But it's like, yes, maybe now I'm thinking about the Genophage. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I should have kept the Genophage cure because now we need Krogans to help us. That's like that's like the main. I shouldn't say it's the main one. That's one of the very specific, like, you know, you go either on that one. it's still something that is like, you know, in conflict. People talk about as far as genophage cure, but yeah. Eventually there'll be enough time, hopefully, after that in the timeline of the game to be like, yes, the cure was the right call because why would you not do that, you monster? Anyway, let's talk to Nansen again. I guess I should say going. I've been muting myself during the dialogue, so if there's any other dialogue, I'll mute myself. You're wondering, like, oh, where'd the sound? Or like, if a sound drops out, or it looks like I'm talking or saying something, then there's nothing there. That's because I'm muted while it's got dialogue going on. Did something come to you or what? But then, oh, see, in my brain, I'm like, didn't they say there's no my miasma? It's like, no, that was just Limian Hollow, right? So, it's kind of annoying, because it's like, obviously the miasma is a mechanic on certain enemies, so it's not just going to go away, but yeah, I guess it could have been handled a bit more smoother, but whatever. I mean, it was, not to say it was handled badly, it's just, I'm thinking there's no my miasma, but then like we're encountering it here now, so clearly there is more miasma. So it's tied to the creator or the Exaltus are gone because that's the end of that arc. But I guess we could always like have a flashback to the past of like Exaltus and miasma, but it seems like going forward, like that was it for them because Sarah was the last one, right? So. But yeah, miasma is still around, Exaltus or not, and that's like the thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Mental damage and hallucinations. Extremely dangerous. But yeah, I think going forward for the rest of the event, I'll just play on each one until, or not until, I'll just be on each one because it is like a easier playstyle. Because I think the way this is balanced anyway, I don't think there's not like a super duper wrong way to go about it unless you have like no attackers. Like you have only supports or stunners or something. Or even stunners you're probably fine. It's like if you have all supports, that's yeah, that could be problematic, but yeah. But then like I feel like the action in this mode is like it's very chaotic and it's kind of all happening all the time. Since it's not really playing like you usually play the fights and stuff, because everybody's on field. It's a bit chaotic, but it still works surprisingly. Actually, oh, I just thought about something. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get through this dialogue and I'll talk about it at the end of this. Let me just address this. Every additional person you have going in will only raise the first one. But yeah, dude, there's this game called Unseen. It's not out yet, and I've been like looking forward to it. Wow, it's basically a game I've been following because they have not posted very much about it since it got revealed. But they haven't come out and said it, but it looks like it's a 4-player co-op character action game. And like this co-op mode's only 3-player, but like that's not really a thing per se, like the co-op character action thing. Like, there's a bunch of 4-player co-op games, or 3-player co-op games, or whatever, you know, like, for whatever genre. It doesn't have to be specifically, you know, stylish action, or character action, or first-person shooter, third-person shooter, like, you know, Division, Destiny, Monster Hunter, etc., etc. So I'm like, after seeing Unseen, it's like, that looks like it's going to be like that type of style. But then I'm like, this, with the co-op mode, I didn't even think about it until just now. It's like, oh, I guess it is kind of a co-op character action game, because it is, you know, third person. I mean, character action maybe not, you know, it's close, right? I always say this is like very close to Devil May Cry, so it's like have a co-op mode is like, wow, that's as close as we're going to get if like nobody ever makes one, but it's not a permanent mode, so it's also like, oh, come on. So yeah. Anyway, use each one to complete the investigation. Increasing the miasma cooling value when the miasma cooling bar is full. Miasma cooling effect, which will last for some time. Purifying shockwave. Miasma cooling status. Miasma cooling bar fills up when the agent performs attacks or ultimates. Chain ultimates. Other agents in the squad trigger miasma cooling effect. Miasma particles that increase one's miasma cooling. Alright. Well, this is trial mode, so I think this is solo, right? But yeah, it does seem like super chaotic though, from like, compared to the usual flow of the game. You've got 3 characters just doing whatever, going wherever, not having to tag in and tag out. So, but yeah, I did know Papago Hollow. If this is the same Hollow as the Wasteland, I think, 'cause it's got the black and white thing going on. But I'm not sure if it's the same one. But if it is, that's kind of neat. That we're back here for this one. Oh, Pale Breath. Yeah, it probably is, huh? Anyway, we're inside the Pale Breath area. The agent's miasma contamination. Maximum airway takes damage. Current HP percentage. Increase one's miasma quality value. Triggers miasma calling effect. Purifying shockwave. Okay, just read this in the thing. And it's just she's showing me like an example though, right? Additional miasma calling damage other basic attacks. Miasma calling bar fills up when the agent performs attacks or chain overdrives, or when other agents in the squad trigger the miasma calling effect. Miasma particles that increase one's miasma calling value can be found in stage.
Shifu, are you alright?
Just a bit of ringing in my ears. Maybe I'm too tired. There's no harm in rest, huh? Shit!
We have to crush them. That's interesting.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma here. But something about it feels unfamiliar when I touch it.
Unfamiliar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor.
That's incredible. You actually managed to use the miasma to your advantage.
It feels more like something trying to imitate real miasma. Once I saw through that, its effects weren't hard to shake off. The technique isn't that complicated. You should try it yourself sometime.
Huh? I can do that too?
There's a palace in the area to complete the objective. When an agent enters a data pile's activation range, its data activation progress will increase when 2 or more agents are within the thingy. It goes faster.
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it.
Echo. Concentrate. Shit.
The gate ahead is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Okay. We'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step.
This is a person. Oh, never mind. Humanoid shadow. Because it's like, I thought, okay, when I read that and I was like, there's someone laying in the middle of the hollow, but then I guess it could be if it's a shadow, because it could just be like a weird translation thing of like, they mean to say like an outline, but it says shadow instead, so I guess we'll see. Core of the hollow is a person. Oh, that's right. We still need to get caught up with Penny. Only half her height. What? So it's a small person. Is it Zhao maybe? Or if it, like, I mean, that kind of disqualifies so many people, right? It means it had to be like a very small person or a small thyroid or a child. Ethereal. Okay. But yeah, see, I think this is also the whatever the hollow that starts with a P, because it's the same. You know, we're going to the hand HQ in this area. When you go here, it's like connected to that event anyway, the old one, and so this is probably just like an update. The Papago hollow, yes. So I think it is just like, you know, Telebreath standard. Alright, it's been a minute since I've done this, so I don't know how powerful my character is, so let me just go and do this one. Because I should have 200 maybe, right? Okay, we've done solo investigations, those are done. Joint investigations, we're about to do this third one, and a bunch of high risks. Ones. I don't really like this, like, I don't know what this is when I look at it. It looks like either the core of an ethereal or the hand of something around an ethereal's core, but then it's like kind of pixelated on the, like how it looks. It doesn't look like a maze per se. If it's supposed to, what's the word? Represent a maze, thank you. I was like, more survey data rewards available. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got that 1,000 the other day. I didn't get like 1,000 out of 1,000. I think I stopped playing, like, which is whatever, right? Because, yeah, I've got stuff to do outside this one. Oh, okay, let's go with this one. Either dewdrop uses more revives. That's always a good thing. I should go back. So, Ishuan, Yishunglong, Miyabi, Soldier 11, Yanagi, Lighter, Jingi, Lucia, and Ellen. Oh, I don't have Ellen, that's why it says trial use, that's funny. But yeah, I would like to go back through with Miyabi at some point and see if I get like better scores, because I just prefer that character, right? But having each one with like the auto dodging during her EXs, that's kind of like why I'm sticking on this for the co-op, because I don't want to like let my team down.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, we'll just go with each one, dude. We've got two. I do like this though, because you can see people that have their like skins on their characters. Oh, I didn't realize it says how many mindscapes you have for certain characters. So I don't know who or how many mindscapes those people I was playing with the other day had, but yeah, I think that's an interesting aspect. I don't think it's a like dark pattern per se, because like yeah, you may not have like any mindscapes, and you see a bunch of people with other mindscapes, but you know, it is what it is. I don't have like outside of Ishuan Miyabi, and Yishunglong, like those are the three characters I have mindscapes with that are not standard banner. Everybody else I have 0 mindscapes, so it's like if you're A rank or if you're
Time for Shifu to step in.
whatchamacallit. Wait, where did my teammates go? I don't know. I'm just gonna wait.
We can set up the data pile here.
Okay.
If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I got the one!
Act decrees. Focus your strength.
This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one.
影湖师兄的，现在
This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. All observation data piles are running steadily. Let's proceed to the next area.
Oh, there's a time around like when the combat.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus.
Focus. Shit, obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge. Purge this evil together.
Golden bamboo spotted. Stop right there.
Shit. Evil shall be purged. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
师兄的，
Today's divination favors venturing through the hollows.
I kind of wish you didn't open chests in this mode, dude. You could just have the effing
These
just
miasma crystals
automatically
keep
show.
releasing more miasma. Hurry, let's crush them.
Nothing impressive. All bark, no bite. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. All bark, no bite. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
We did it. Knew we had it in the bag.
We also have
Right and wrong, yin and yang.
voice actors.
It's all within the heart.
Dude, that's like the one thing too, is like you're hearing like the same audio clips over and over, and kind of gets
1,000 heartbreak ballads? We should probably find a jukebox and have a listen. There could be something hidden in it. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Clarity. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree. Shift. Nothing impressive.
That takes care of everything. Nice job. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Oh, if it's sparkling, okay. I'm just like, what the one? Let's just stand here like wait 2 minutes, because... I don't want to like, go ahead and play this so quick.
Time to wrap this up. Steady now. Focus. Chi and mind as one. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree. Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. Shift. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
You can do it!
Concentrate.
It's done!
Steady now.
I cut through the dark.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Return
Act decree. Shift. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Nice teamwork. Focus.
Rinse the heavens!
A clean sweep. Reality and illusion. Yin and yang. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit.
I can do it!
Scatter. Concentrate.
I see!
Chi and but not too late, am I? Focus.
Just a big count.
Thanks for your efforts.
辛苦大家了。
I'm gonna have a pepper-flavored strawberry parfait later.
Oh, it shows everybody's loot at the end too. That's I kind of wish it didn't do that, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. It's showing the score because that's like contribution. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, last time someone had like a 50%. It's like, man, they did half the work. And I had like the highest score the first 2 times, but then, yeah. I'm running into people there, you know, whatever. Anyway. I think it could also be because of, whatchamacallit, you know, the element, right? Because certain stages are like, you want to use this element, maybe. Alright, high-risk nightmare. Let's just go through and clear out all these one at a time. So high-risk nightmare, I need to, oh, hold up. I'm only missing one here, so which is level 12. The rest of these I've got, so high-risk nightmare, I just need to do one for each of the stages so far. Complete, try any investigation of night. Oh, I haven't done nightmare yet. Okay, because I was like, getting that much worse. Let's see. I guess we'll see if I can, like, if I'm geared up enough for it. But then if it probably drops better loot, I imagine, in those two. Activating preference history special. Oh, everybody gets a shield. Cool. I'll do that. They do drop shit. Nobody's died yet on any of these, so. After sending any emote, all non-fallen agents gain 220 decibels. I don't even know how to send an emote, so yeah. It's actually funny. This looks like because of the text box, or the little speech bubble on top of the little smiley face, it looks like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man to me. Agent is in the spectator mode, and since the emote, the 3 of us are just unstoppable. Okay, these are, yeah, let's not worry about the B-rank ones, man. Increased G meter recovery. Excludes natural recovery, though, so it's like, okay, whatever, we'll just go with this one. The extra 5. Alright, let me run, because I haven't done any of these. Oh, we haven't unlocked the show. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So this is how we unlock these. Okay. Let me do these on high risk, each one at a time, see how bad it is, or see how it is, and then we'll do the... Oh, there's this one too. Final battle, high risk. Oh, this isn't even unlocked yet. Good, I'm not behind. I was like, oh no, I'm behind. I'm mad because I didn't get the... like on my survey data. I could have got more last time, but I didn't, so...
What brings you here this time?
Looks like the survey data is, I lost my train of thought. Survey data... I didn't... Whatever survey data I didn't get, right? I guess that's it. If I didn't get survey data. Or, I'm sorry. If I could have gotten more stuff by getting more survey data, because I didn't get all my survey data last time, I left rewards on the table, but that's fine. Oh, it says recommended rating for your power level in here too. Good to know. What time is it? Yeah, we're really early today, so... Oh, excuse me. Wait, this is the boss.
Be gone, fiend! Concentrate! Cycle of yin and yang! Shadow! Steady now, locking in. Your fate is sealed. Nope. Don't feel it. Making your reflection. Sweep away misfortune. A clean sweep. Yin and yang. Swift yet still. Scatter. Shift. Nice teamwork. Concentrate.
Oh. So these are just boss fights on the 3 other ones. That's not bad.
Thanks for your efforts.
Beep. Job done. I'm out. 第一侠大会，收剑入
This is
匣。
really interesting to me because every time there's like... There's one character, or there's one person that has like the non-English voice on the character. What? Ellen, wow. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, they have 6 mind skips on the character though, so... But, I just think that's funny, because it's like... Because last time we had a Yishengwang and they had the English dub on though. Oh, we should probably just go do the Nightmare one, huh? Because if we've already done this one, then we're probably good to do the next one, I would think. Anywho. Actually, let me see what gear I have. Let's just keep going at like the non-Nightmare ones, and then we'll do a Nightmare one after. This is like an anomaly attack. Let's see if we get like a bit better gear here. Perfect assist. Does not stack across the squad. seconds. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that one on. Because this is a very, ultimate. Wow, look at the text there. Lightning deals reduced damage to agents and negates interrupt effects after triggering lightning counter. Gain a shield that lasts 15 seconds. Increases interrupt level, can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Meteor deals reduced. Oh, so it does. This is for the first and second stages because it's anti-lightning and anti-meteor. Unless the falling fire in the outer ring stage is not meteor. Negates interrupt effects after triggering blaze, gain a shield. That's a lot of stuff here, man. When miasma calling is triggered, continuously restore HP. Jeez, this does a lot of stuff. Yes, it's like we will switch this one on as opposed to having an extra revive. It's like, what does this do? It gives us an extra revive. What does this do? It does a lot. At least in the electric and fire stages, right? Oh, you know what? We got that off of the boss here, so... See, I'm not sure how the loot works in this mode, because I'm just like, well, do we just get the... Like, is it just like a better loot table from, like, the boss fights here, or like, what's up with that? Anyway, we'll do the high risk here, high risk here, then we'll jump into special offensives after this. Because we still can't do the whatchamacallit.
What brings you here this time?
We still can't do the we still can't do whatchamacallit. My brain. We still can't do the one that was time locked still. We're still locked out of that one. Oh, I just thought about something. I still need to go talk to the NPCs probably after to like progress the quest line. But let me like clear every stage that I haven't cleared yet. That way I can like get all the rewards I was missing. But yeah, this co-op is not bad. I mean, it's not like I didn't know what to expect. I'm like, it's cool. You're getting oh, jeez, I didn't. I'm a doofus. I instinctively was like messing with my. I usually adjust that.
Stands before you.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I usually adjust my camera.
Release.
That's hilarious. Sorry.
Focus. Careful! Take the 10! Let's move together. Shift! End this cold. I owe you one. End this. I'll handle it. Obliterate form and spirit. Perfect timing. Up to crease! Shift!
Let fear consume you.
Perfect chance to purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune. It all return to one. Perfect teamwork. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. I swear on my blade. If I'm not too late, reality and illusion. Nice teamwork. Careful. I'm not too late, obliterate form and spirit. Scatter, shift, end this. Merge this evil together. End this cold steel. Clarity and impurity cycle. No forgiveness. Shift. Evil shall be purged. Okay. Now's the time. Nice teamwork. Shift. My blade. Swift yet still. Don't underestimate troublesome. Right! Up to crease. Steady now.
Okay. Well, I instinctively went to like adjust my pillow, which my webcam was on, so now it's just yeah, let me fix this. I don't even know how it was, because I'm just like, dude, I had it in a good spot, and I went to like accidentally. I didn't go to accidentally do anything, I just did the thing I usually do, Oh, I had the most thingy, yay! But the most thingy. Hold up. Hold up. 1 second. I can't believe I did that. I always adjust my pillow. It's like, yeah, I'm not even like using the pillow, and I'm just like, well, why are you doing that, girl? Because that's just a weird thing I do. Well, now it's in a worse spot. Oh, actually, yeah, I can just scoot you over here. All right. It's not as, whatever. It was actually looking better when it was like completely sideways, to be honest. But I don't want to have it be like a weird orientation, so whatever. I will try to fix it again. We got some anomaly pieces for Miyabi though. That's cool. Decimal generation increased. Perfect dodge shield. Perfect dodge shield. Perfect assist shield. Assist energy. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then I'll try to fix this camera again. One moment. That was weird. What did I just do? I'm back. Oh, this is cool, dude. Like, you can see who you've played with. And it has their, game ID and their name card. Nicole, Rena, Ishwan, I think that's 2.0, maybe? Or that's the tree thingy from Sweebian Temple. I don't know if it's an event or if it's a whatever. Rena, Lycon. Some ether thingy, Bell and Wise. I think that's from the most recent Golden Bangbu, maybe, because we did, like, that was a movie set, whatever, right? There's a Eos and something, another Bell and Wise. It's possible it's just like a season name card, you know? Who's to say, really? 2 of the other ones that we've seen. Okay. This is cool. So I'm curious on this. Like, can you just, like... Hold on. So if I wanted to send this person a friend invite... Okay, cool. So you can, like, go through here and, like, send someone a friend invite if you want to. Check info... Oh. What's the info that shows? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure mine's not. I was about to say, I know mine's not private. It just shows your characters here. And then your little thingy. Oh, it shows your internet level, 52. Wait a minute. It shows right there, stupid. Okay. 52, 60, 60. Yeah, to gain to level 60 takes a minute, so I'm curious like how many level 60s there are. Because I played... I'm still not level 60 on my Series X account. I'll just say that, because it's like, it takes a while. It takes like months after you finish story mode. You need to get enough XP to get to 60. Okay, there's been at least one 60 on each team. That's cool. Oh, and then it shows your loot. Points obtained. Area progress. I'm gonna guess there's probably like even more harder versions of this that they haven't put out yet. Because like there's it just okay, maybe I'll say, right? Because it seems like if you have gear on here that's like faster revives or more extra lives, unless that's just to help the casuals that might be struggling, but are possibly not. Wait, this is max 650, so I'm at the max thing, or I don't know, man. Alright, let me do this and we'll do special offensives. Dude, the match
I can help you
on this
ward
is
off
super
misfortune
fast.
and disaster.
Lighter. I guess I could try playing... See, I could try playing a different specialty, right? But I don't want to, so... Nightmares, Void Hunter... Whose title is Void Hunter? Is that Miyagi? I don't know. It could be Yishengong, but I don't think it's Yishengong's. Or it's just, I don't know, I'll have to look. I have that title, I just don't know how you get it off the top of my head. I keep seeing people have it. I mean, obviously it's popular, right? Because Void Hunter, you know. That's like if you're playing a Star Wars game and your title was Jedi or something, right? I guess, right? That makes sense.
Be gone, fiend!
That's a good analogy.
Swift yet still! Release! Concentrate! Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. Shift. Parry. Obliterate form and spirit. Acid creep. Focus.
Lock in.
Cannon purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune. You away. A clean sweep.
Sweet.
Spirit and form. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Steady now. Concentrate. Focus. Thanks for your efforts.
Huh? Is it time to call a match?
第一侠大会，收剑入匣。
That's right, Yishengong, whatever you said. Oh, that has contribution again. Yeah. You can't see the person's, Oh, okay, I was gonna say you can't see their internet level, but you can pull up internet name card. Yeah, this is from the last, whatchamacallit actually, the last golden mech event. Pulchra. Interesting. Both level 60s. Man, they really... I'm kind of curious like what they do with the outpost mode. Because it's like every person I play with, I kind of want to just send in a different invite by default, right? Because I love this game, so obviously you probably like this game. If you're playing and then like you've just played with me and we like did a really awesome job on that boss, but like... There's so few spots on the outpost, there's only 50, right? I mean, I guess you could just send a friend request, but then like the friend list functionality is quite limited in the game, so... Whatever. Alright, what are we missing? Final battle, high risk. Okay, apparently I haven't done any of the nightmare ones. And then exploration level 12. Which, I don't even know how you get that. It's like level 12. What's my current level? Levels. Shield again. Chain time. Chain time. During chain time. HP recovery rate 50%. Alright, let's try nightmare. This one. I'm gonna guess that you unlock the final nightmare. Oh wait, hold up, it says 800, what am I at? 650? Ooh. I mean, it's just effing this one though. It's just the, oh wow, someone's... Okay, I saw that Banue thing, and I was like, can you be Banue? It's like, you probably can't. It's just the avatar. But, what was I saying? It's just the, whatever complex, we should be fine. I mean, I don't know how to get my gear, like, geared up either, so it's like, there's not a whatchamacallit, dude. Okay, it does actually go over the whole gear thing. I'll see if I can find the thing after this, but, you know. Like, usually it's a thing where, what's the word? Usually it's a thing where, like the more harder the content, the better your drops are, right? So, that's why I'm just like, well, maybe it's going to be later or something. Or if I get the drops from this one, it'll boost me to the thing. Like, it's possible that the numerical value is tied to whatever gear you have equipped. Which is why the number is not 1,000, but then it's just a gear score, so...
Time to wrap this up.
Okay, I shouldn't say this is
Let's get still. Release! Shift! Weak spot showing. Reality and illusion. Focus. She and mind as one. I'm not too late, I owe you one. Let's end this. Let's get still. Release. Focus. I'm not too late, am I? Concentrate. I'm not too late. Urge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged. Quiet your mind. It all return to one. Perfect teamwork. Careful. Don't underestimate them. Swift yet still. Release. Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Weak spot showing. Yin and yang. Concentrate. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Careful! Yin and yang. Focus. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Let all return to one. A clean sweep. Shift. Steady now. Focus. Right. Spirit and form. Focus. Don't underestimate them. Careful! Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Scatter. Shift. Chi and mind as one. Concentrate. Let's end this quickly. Steady now. Shift. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Keep away misfortune. All in one strike. Evil shall be purged. Careful! Outstanding! All of you! Right! Concentrate! Clarity and impurity cycle. Careful! Steady now! Concentrate! Careful! Yin and yang! Shift! Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Which is the purpose is that happening right now?
Careful. Shift. Steady now. Concentrate. Concentrate. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil. Strike down evil. All in one strike. Yin and yang. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Victory was inevitable. We're unstoppable.
But like I'm so like burned in muscle memory to like using R2 that I don't. Are you okay? Wait, automatically plays. Interesting. Yeah, we had connection issues on that one. I think I want to run it back just because. I got like a B score though, you know? We could run Yanagi. And then see what happens, right? Oh, there we go, we got it. The line of reality. Should it be one on nightmare difficulty? That wasn't that bad. Okay, we just gotta get level 12. Final battle, high risk. Wait, is this one? This one? Okay, so we can't even get that. Okay, that's fine. Let me... I guess I'll do the second special offensive just because I've actually got server data still. So as not to get like 2 unknown complexes and then like not get a chance at the loot. Alright, I'll try to. Ooh, this looks like Defiler though. Whatever. I'm gonna bounce out and then talk to okay, we don't know all the stages yet. Talk to
I can help
NPC
you
about
ward
the
off
thing.
misfortune and disaster.
The NPC method thing, Trisha. The NPC method thing. Talk to the NPC for the event and to see if there's like anything that happens after this, since we apparently are like, I'm through all the content here, right? So I've done all the stages, I've done all the bosses after this one. And see if there's any more story content that unlocks when we jump out of here to talk to the NPCs about it. And maybe move on to some Shiyu and Deadly Assault, though I still have, whatchamacallit, so I'll use 1,000 points. Oh, it is Defiler, dude.
Time for the sacred path! Swift yet still! Fire! Forge the... Listen carefully! Let's hot sing! Children alive! Cycle of yin and yang. Focus. Yin and yang converge. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Dude, that nail part is so early in this fight. Which I guess is a good thing. He would have like
Call my spirit. Strike down evil.
found it be like later and then like you all just die. So it's actually a good idea to put it at the beginning.
Your fate
Which is putting it
is sealed.
or the middle. It's not as hard as it is, but it's like never really one. You have like research, like what you
Nice teamwork. Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Do not absolve me of my sins.
Oh wow, that was fast. That was good stuff.
Victory was inevitable.
That's
辛苦大家了。
or not weird, but
第一
like,
侠到会，收剑入匣。
but like it's interesting because I'm like, well, okay, never mind. I was like, what level are these people I'm with right now? They're both level 60, it looks like. Oh no. See, there's like a 60 thing on the menu, but then we went here and then this person's 47. What's that? I don't know, is that good? Is that Lucy? 60, okay. Online. On PlayStation. Other PlayStation users are here. That's cool. I think this is a... No, this isn't a console exclusive. This is also on Series X. I'm gonna do this. I'm like, I'm playing on Series X right now, because seriously. That was pretty wild, dude. That was a fast smackdown on Defiler, dude. Oh, hold up. I mean, Nicole. Okay, I'm back. Energy regeneration rate. I don't need this. I have like max energy. I don't know if it's every encounter, but like that one time we had a lighter with us, my energy bar or adrenaline, because we're on rupture, but like it was maxed out the entire time. That's pretty crazy. Chain takedown increases damage. Increases agent's crit rate and damage. Energy regeneration rate 5%. Wait a minute, this looks like... Oh, this is an EX thing. I thought... See, hold on. This looks like the ultimate symbol. This looks like an EX symbol, and this looks like ultimate. Yet these are both for energy, and then this is for what? Energy as well, but there's no ultimate boosting thing here. Own energy regeneration rate 5%. Using chain takedown. Increase damage 10% for 20 seconds. What? Own energy regeneration rate 5%. Increase regeneration rate 5%. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm out of, because it says limit raised in 15 hours, right? So, I don't know if I could still get drops right now. Do investigation. Chain ultimate. Chain. Wait, what? These two chain. Oh, chain overdrive. Chain time. Oh, hold on, I'm getting the call. Okay, so it says that it's waiting for the next part. Oh, hold up, there's some stuff here. But yeah, apparently it's like a nightmare realm made by Zhao's thoughts and memories or something. That was weird. Also, it's like neat there, the little standoff of like, we should interrogate her, she's a Krampus operative. But then it's like, we'll just hand her back to Tops because we don't want to cause too much of a scene here with this whole thing. It's like, okay, that was interesting. Dangerous ethereals can be found throughout Papaku Hub in the area consists primarily of close and elevated platforms. Rainforest, what? Wait, okay, this can't be right. Unicorn bamboo soaring through the skies. This is definitely a hallucination situation. Everybody has like different, like, what did you see, right? Oh, it says old Papaku record, so this is like, but why is it called old? You know, whatever. That's interesting. It's like phrased as old as opposed to like we are currently investigating this. Or just past new investigation records. So I guess these are just from the past. I don't know. It's kind of confusing the way that's phrased. Or when it's contextualized next to like what we're currently doing, right? Anyway, because it doesn't like say how long ago this was. Okay, influenced by the consciousness of those who enter it, yeah. That's interesting. So basically it's just like a thing based off your... But then I think that's the thing, is like they're trying to find out like why does everybody, if they're in a group or team and they're inside, like why would it be a similar image if it's supposed to be specific or personalized to you, right? Anyway. This is why multi-party strategy that was adopted. Oh, made it more complex. Chaos level did drop significantly. Shows a successful solo traversal. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, during the stream, didn't they say we'd find out more about the Void Hunters of the past, which is what this kind of ties into? Because now we're talking about Joyous after Lady Sunbringer got some time, or referencing in the story mode. Executive officer still have to be pursuing the investigation. Well, there's more than one log, of course. Continuing apocalypse. Did it say researcher? Hold up. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, that's only one letter. Okay, researcher so loud and strident. I thought it said something else. Spoken to the miasma crystals when alone in the lab. Reverent, yeah, That is some borderline Exaltus behavior. Red flag right there. The ethereal crystal worship, you know. Just gonna log that one. Executive Officer. The Apocalypse. Apart from promoting the so-called doomsday theory, she also mentioned the need to offer sacrifices to achieve spiritual immortality. Let me just reread that. Apart from promoting the so-called doomsday theory, she also mentioned the need to offer sacrifices to achieve spiritual immortality post-apocalypse. Definitely an Exaltist, I'm gonna say, because that's some Exaltist BS right there. In the final push before she entered Papago Hollow with the creator's data, she even wrote of the need to enter the maze to offer up her power. But that's the interesting part, right? Is like, because this is like the path of Joyous, whereas Lady Sunbringer was also, or like, yeah, Lady Sunbringer was also like caught up in like the whole thing with the creator, but like it wasn't. It was. It's weird, right? Because like it was. It's weird. It's not the same where it's like she was trying to like, you know, go to the hollow, worship the creator, blah blah blah. She was just trying to like, you know, stabilize or get rid of the hollows, and then, you know, help out Eridu that way. Old Eridu, yes, let's call it old Eridu and new Eridu. That's fun. But then like the creator slash whatever that was in Sarah, even though it looked like Lady Sunbringer, was not Lady Sunbringer because it was like corrupting, right? And then, you know, kind of taking that and like reversing it to like, I don't know. It's hard to explain because it's all like contextualized weird the way it's like presented, because it makes it seem like Lady Sunbringer was in the wrong, but she wasn't. It was just what was done to her image and likeness after it had been corrupted and like copied by the creator with the messenger, right? Because that's not Sunbringer. That's just the what? That's just the corporeal form of Sarah that the creator was controlling, right? But it just happened to look like Lady Sunbringer, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But anyway, now we're on like the Joyous path, but then there's another Exaltist kind of, you know, taking something that was good and like using it in a bad, well, not using it in a bad way, but just like, you know, they're not in the right, they're in the wrong with it. Or you should look at their motivations, right? The whole like sacrifice people to achieve mortality thing, like an Exaltus does. It's like, I don't think that's the right way you interpreted that, buddy. Anywho, in her final post before she entered Papago Hollow with the creator's data, she even wrote of the need to enter the maze to offer up her power. Refine me. So are we done with the thing? So we oh, I haven't been to this menu in a minute, so let me get this stuff. Okay, so I am at level 12. So I can probably get some stuff in here. Yeah, I can. Some polychrome. Miyabi. Oh, the title? Hold on. Oh, I got the title already. It was the thing. You're right, Chris. That was the thing. It was very much the thing. Oh, I got some stuff in here for whatchamacallits. Oh, it's not showing up in here because I guess I already have it, the title. Yeah. There's no S ranks though. These are all blues. I'm sorry, purple. So this is out, I guess. Oh wait, maybe it's gonna show up in the next section. Hold on. Select your reward. What is this? Frosted Blade. Oh, this is a specific buff for specific characters in this mode. I haven't used... See, that's the problem, right? I have not used anybody except for each one here, so I'll probably just use each one, honestly. Yeah, that's it. Arc to Cunt for Wow, that sounded like I said a really bad word. Arctic Hunt with Ellen. Fire Suppression, Soldier 11. Yanagi. Continuously channeling Thunderbolt strikes down. Yeah, dude, if you're in like Yanagi and Yabi here, that'd be a fun time because you're both on field the entire time, right? You don't have to worry about tagging in and out. That's a cool combo. But then that's like, well, who's the support, you know? In that situation. Because isn't Lucia the only support here? You know, I think you're right. I'll have to check that. Chingy, Surprise Blow, Enchanted Moonlight Blossom's finishing move, increased days 20%. Lighter, Knockout Punch. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Ishwans. Yeah, Lucia is the only support here. Okay, cool. Man, pretty wild. Like, I'm surprised they didn't. Or I hope this comes back and it's permanent. But then I feel like it would benefit the game because I feel like there's a bunch of that would just like play casually to play the co-op mode. But then like, you know, it's like one more pillar of stuff that like they have to support, or not support, but just like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude, that first reward, I didn't know what I was doing, so I just like scrolled over here and I hit X on the last one. So I don't even know if it was like a good reward to pick on that first one. Survey data. Am I getting all these? Because it says selected, but then I think I'm getting all these, so we should be fine. Wait, no. It says right there, dude. It's got a highlight on it. So you gotta like hold up. I mean, that's the thing. These are all kind of. I think I'll go with that one, dude. Because I think adrenaline counts for EX attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, yeah, we'll go with the second one. Because it gets you damage and days. Oh, you get another free. Alright, well, I'll go with. I'm not using Miyabi, but it's like I want to go like Miyabi, Yanagi, Lucio. I mean, I don't mind playing support, so. You know. Oh wait, she is a Vel, so she would buff any. Yeah, we'll go with that, because she would buff any, Rupture units, but I think the only one in here is Ishwan, right? So. Oh, it does say if I've got a thing, because I guess I've got 3 of these each, or whatever, but then, whatever. Increase by 2, I'll go with that one. Gain energy, gym 1, doesn't recovery rate. For anything that's like really hard, you know, that's the thing for any of this stuff. Extra revives. Nice, I was like, please let me be able to get the Miyabi thing, because we got Ishwan, so I'll get, yeah, we got Ishwan, Miyabi, Lucio. And if I get another one, I'll get, Ishan Wong's, but, yeah, see on this one, I'm so annoyed. That first thing I got, I didn't know I was like selecting something. Okay, cool, it's not in here. So I was like, crap, on that first one, I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, what is this? 3 of us are just unstoppable. That's Lucia, right? It is, but it doesn't say this Miyabi. Everyone's. Wait, how do you. What's the emote button? Each stage. Anyway, Billy. Help me. Silver Thread of Dreams. Alright, whatever. Got some polychrome as well. Cool. Clue board, haven't checked this in a minute. Oh, Pale Breath. Tini's Lost Note, Sacrifice. I'll come back to this stuff. I'm really just trying to make sure I have all my stuff. 1000 Heartbreak, Balance. Campus decryption plugin. Oh wait, this is the last one, right? So we should have the other ones like filled in too. I would like to think Phantoms of the Past will not. Is that? I'm curious if that's gonna be Zhao's like parent, possibly. Oh, we're still missing stuff here. Interesting. So we have the Pale Breath ones we've got, but with these ones we don't. The other two we don't. So do we like rerun the stage or something until I get them? Or... Oh wow, these are all locked earlier. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch still locked. Oh, it says on the it says on the right side like it's a circle menu, but I'm not gonna worry about it, dude. I am not gonna worry about it. It's not that serious. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that boosted me because that was 400 versus what I had. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep this one on because you reduced decibel things. Yeah, it's too good. Or it's not that it's too good. It's just like, why would I change it? And I don't need that one. So we just need the number 1 slot. If I get something better, I mean this is decent, but it's like it could be better, right? Got ice damage and anomaly. So wait, what is my 850? Oh, you can have, okay, you can like do the different thingies for different characters, because yeah, that makes sense. So like, if I'm using something for another character, can I use it here too, or? Do you want anomaly, or do you want ice damage? Well, it's 20%, yeah. 25% rather. But yeah, I think you'd want the ice damage, because you're already doing enough anomaly. Probably? I don't know, they're both 100. An extra 20 also is not, yeah, it doesn't seem like a significant amount. Did I have an EX? The EX here would be really good for Miyagi. That's only what? 2, 3, 4, 800. This versus 850. Kind of weird you get 3 characters on this one versus, yeah. But we got the rewards, right? So. Investigation. Okay, hold up, it made the noises like something. Whatever. Oh, maybe that's why we don't have the other stuff. I don't know though. Like, I'm missing the little clues for the other thing. I'm also not sure if you want to like do this if you've already got the survey done and maxed out. I guess we could see. Hold on, let me just do one more real quick. Instead of waiting for the next thing. Oh, yeah, these here. Oh, well, the Void Hunters. What are they talking about? Once you identify the evil behind us, I'll cut it down to the last. Oh, that was Miyagi. I was like, man, Yishengwang like sounds a bit more intense than usual. No response, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been like cycling through characters that are here each time for the investigation progresses. So we had Yishuan and Yishengwang over here, and then Lucia, and the first time, and a bunch of other characters as well. I'm gonna run this one more time, just to see if anything happens on joint. Oh yeah, I should run back this one, because it was nothing... Or which one? Yeah, this one got a disconnect, right? So let's do that one. And then we have a full team on this one.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Shiyu and Soldier 11. Okay, cool. It's not even noon yet. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a long stream today and like play a bunch of stuff maybe with my Elgato and just like swap through and just play some of my favorites all day for a birthday stream. But then because it's not like built into the console and my OBS doesn't have like
Time to wrap this up.
yeah,
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Focus. Shift. Chi and mind as one. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Focus. Take that. Yin and yang.
Don't miss our chance.
that is the piece of
Focus. Focus fire. Steady now. Calm the spirit.
Strike down the road.
Perfect teamwork. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. Yeah. Concentrate. Nice teamwork. Focus.
Stay sharp.
Obliterate form and spirit. After crit weak spots showing. Shift. Target restricted. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Don't miss our chance.
Spirit and form. Shift. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. Purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune. A clean sweep. Concentrate. Reality and illusion. I'm not too late, am I? Focus fire. Shift. Open fire. Fire support in position.
I don't think we've seen a Soldier 11 actually. I think it's the first Soldier 11.
Victory was inevitable.
I'll leave the cleanup to you.
And Shiyu
I'm
as
treating
well.
myself to some extra spicy noodles tonight.
Victory team. I like the song. The fight song. That's an interesting corn. Xiao. Avatar. D646. Oh, I can't look at my own thing. Derp. It's weird because it had like the unknown complex or whatever song, but then we ended it and then it went back to like the down tempo. Okay, so you can still grind for loot on the boss fights. That's cool. See, it's weird because it has like the time. It doesn't have like the score, but then I guess this is more of a time than the score thing. But yeah, dude, we wrecked flipping Defiler. That was surprising, but like I guess I didn't know how like low the health bar would be, but like yeah, or just I don't know. I guess the team I went in was like ready to do the thing, and we did the thing, right? I can't see what... It's probably this, because I can't see because of the webcam overlay. Okay, hold on. Wasn't there a thing on this one that was glowing new? Whatever. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm 850. I've seen people with 1,000, so I probably could get some better loot drops or whatever, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So we've got one more, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, let me look at the menu here for the event. 12 out of 18. See, on 6th, that's 6, 12, 18, so there's probably like 6 more thingies, and then it probably unlocks the last part. Well, we're missing like 2 stages, so they'll both unlock. Alright, well, let's go back to suffering in Shiyu and Deadly Assault now. I'll come back to Deadly Assault. Let's do Shiyu first. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will return in a moment. Alright, let me check my notes on my phone real quick. Or not check my notes, but let me make sure this is right. Okay, daily stuff, Yishenguang pools, agent right events, Divine Maze, and now we're doing Shiyu Defense. And Deadly Assault after, and I think that's a wrap after that. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. I don't think there's anything else to do after. Before I do this though, let me check the menus, because I see the, like, bleeping, not bleeping, the red thingies. The red exclamation marks, so it's the same thing, Deadly Assault. But yeah, I guess Threshold Simulation's going away in 11 days, because that's what the timer is usually. You know, I don't know, because the timer is like 4 days, 11 days. Oh, never mind. 31 days for Threshold Simulation hard though, so I've not cleared that on my other account, but good luck if you're still... Anyway, we've got stuff to turn in for this on Monday then, to get me to 20, to make it to 30, the Battle Pass. Huzzah! Alright, anyway. Yeah, I should play some Wuthering Waves today too, just like to balance it out with like both of these on my birthday. But I'm so behind, because I haven't caught up with the story, so actually not. I want to get caught up on the story on Wuthering Waves. Get to the Lahai, or whatever the new region is. Anywho... Sorry. Man. Okay, so we've got this team in the middle. Or rather, we've got the lack of a 25k score for the middle here, so... I don't know, man. Okay, hold on. Let's put Nicole here. Right, let's put Nicole back over here. Oh, I know, it's resistant to ether, damn. That's a good point. Okay, never mind. Okay, actually, let me run Nicole with this team real quick. See if they get over 22,000. And then, like, what I'm gonna do is just, like, cash out ASAP, because that's what you're supposed to do now.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
It's not, because it's, like, the multiplayer reverse. Not reverse, but it's, like, the...
And I promise you'll learn big.
No matter where we go,
I come
Let's just say that.
Sokaku!
Needs
Number 0. Anby.
my dreams. What?
A new case to... Is it work time?
Want to see the red scarf?
Also, apparently one of
I am
the
the
Mindscape
eye of
for
Sniper
makes it really
Trigger.
good, and I didn't get
Standing
it, but
by.
whatever. No big deal. But yeah, dude, Nicole's engines, or disk drives rather, once I get, like, you should tell me actually, right? Drive disks, like, I probably, once I max this one out, it probably goes to being, I should probably fix that. I use this character too much to, like, not have this maxed out. It's, okay, it's got attack percent and it, okay, yeah, let me max this out real quick. And this should take the character to, whatchamacallit? What? Drive disks? Are you for real? What do I need here? Drive disks? Are you for real? Like, which one's game? Tell me which one's these. Attack. This is the only one that doesn't have attack and AP. Oh, substats on this one. Percent attack. Well, that's the main stat though. I don't know, man. This also has like the main stat of attack, so energy region maybe. That very specific, if it was energy region with attack percent as a substat. But I'm not gonna stress about it, dude. I'd say Trigger has one. It's like a, she has a thing where it's like an A rank disk drive right here, so I could try to find something better maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, it's just fully equipped. Okay, well 2/3 are fully equipped. We should be fine. Impact. Alright.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
So yeah. Electric physical. Electric increases 20%. Basic attack. Yada increased. I guess we'll just put in a Bangdu that does electric then. I mean, my physical. Oh wait, my physical one's not boosting either, but I feel like a million's better damage here. Or, I mean, look at the numbers, right? It's 8,800 versus 8,000, 8,300. We could maybe push anomalies. I don't know. I'm gonna always go with. Oh, what are the other two that are being used? Shark Boo and Rocket Boo. Maybe go for AoE here? This is the boss fight, right? I think this is the boss fight. Hold on. Do I remember that? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, on the phone call, that was my dad, but then, like, the call kept dropping, so it dropped, like, a second time after the first one dropped. And I guess he just didn't call me back. So, whatever. Oh, actually, hold up. Before I do this. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. There's like a Facebook room I want to post, where it's the, still alive.
Got my nails done. What's this color again?
It's the, like the portal still alive thing.
Dopamine. Got my nails done. What's this color again? Oh yeah, dopamine.
Dopamine, what?
This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs.
I can see the memories on here from like past years, jeez.
Got my nails done. What's this color again? Oh yeah, dopamine. This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs. Got my nails done. What's this color again? Oh yeah, dopamine. This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs. This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs.
Give me a second.
This outfit really pops.
Almost done.
We should shoot a
Almost
quick
done.
ad for the cutting hairs.
Oh, I need to post it on my YouTube actually, but I'll do that after I do this round, so we'll just get around to it.
Engaging head on. Recalibrating. You're right on cue.
That was bad, dude. I'll keep going.
Now you can.
Unfortunately, I got like a small fire.
Engaging
after
head on.
every-
Ether vision activate. Copy.
What?
Outbound. You're in my sight. The target's exposed.
This won't hurt much.
Sound strategy. Time to pin them down. Resolve. Support in position. You're in my sight.
The pleasure's all yours.
Sustaining fire. My bullets are one with the wind. Right on cue.
Catch you in the next life.
through.
Now you pay.
Fire support ready.
A sound strategy.
Show no mercy.
Take a break, Nicole.
Support ready. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay. You asked for it.
Sustaining fire.
In the head. He won't back down. Sound strategy.
My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
Off balance.
Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
I'll eat everything! Right on cue.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. Nice try.
A sound strategy.
I'll pierce right through. Envy!
See, like,
Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
The target's exposed.
No point running! In the head. Resolve.
The melody of combat.
A sound strategy.
This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down. Target lock.
The pleasure's all yours.
Sustaining fire.
In the head. Catch you in the next life! A sound strategy.
Fire support ready.
I'm on. He won't back down.
You're in my sight.
What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay.
Show no mercy.
Right on cue.
Recap this bullet. Will reach its mark.
The pleasure's all yours.
Wipe them out.
In the head.
I'm gonna try switching the teams of this team, put it where the Yishuang team is, and see if we can get a better score with the electric team on that enemy. Even though this enemy is weak to, or is whatever electric, but it's just like, I don't know, man. If they're weak to electric, they're not. Okay, hold up. I can see clearly now. So this sometimes it takes me a minute on, like, I'll say Deadly Assault because this is 3 teams now. But see, I'm like, I was thinking as I did that, I was like, well, have I used my Yishuan team? And I haven't, so we can just put them in on the first boss. They should be fine, hopefully. We move the Yishuang team down to the second boss because it's weak to physical. I mean, we've got ether agents there, but it's more of a boost score for Astra on the team. And then it's like, well, this team isn't cutting isn't getting the score I want, so I'll just not worry about them even, you know, being a thing this time. So we'll just put in the rupture team.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh, but we're
Just
going
to
now?
see
No
Yishuan.
problem. I'm away.
I can help. Allow me to watch over
I
you.
mean, I do use dial a lot lately, but we're gonna put. Ooh, we could put trigger here. Actually, hold on. If we move, wait, no, because the second boss is resistant to ether, right? So if we put trigger here, it works. If we put Jifufu here, it works.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We'll put Jifufu because it's weak to
I'll give
fire.
you
We're up, Hooey. This
Hopefully this
weather's
is good enough.
perfect for a little exploring.
I'm not even sure if there's like a proper engine use for this character. I just use it and it works, right? Like I've not had any issues using it, right? So there's no reason to change that up. I just use this one because I don't have any other. I mean, I guess I've got a second Steam open now, but I don't have it to level 5. I guess this one's not level 5 either, though. Anyway, I guess I could work on building it up to level 5 if I just do, or get it with the next 4 battle passes. Anyway, but it's not a pressure point. Like it's not it's not a bottleneck I'm consistently having with stun and stuff. So that's why I'm not worried about it. Guess we'll go for fire. I don't know, man. It's like, do I need to stun here more? I don't know. But then each one does more damage, and well, everybody does more damage than stun, right? So maybe I should use the. Is it physical? It is physical damage. Okay. I can use for each one, right? Yeah. I think okay, it's like, yeah. I'm not gonna need it for. I think I'm not gonna need it for the second boss. It's the thing that's like each one is kind of whatever, but then think about it, dude. You're right. Because you do want stuns, because you have the higher multiplier, they have the higher basic damage attack output all the time. Okay, good call. Alright, let's see if this adjustment works out. If nothing else, hopefully I get 25k. I mean, it's already at 32,000 on this one, so I'm hoping, like, with this team, they can get to 25k or break 25k. Like, I'm not really trying to get the S plus on this, I'm just trying to get S ranks across the board, so. Just haven't had a minute to, like, try it.
An opening. Swift yet still. At decree. I watch your concentrate. Chi and mind as one. Focus.
I'm up here. Place it lightning strike.
Concept swift yet still. At decree.
Ether curse. Evil scatter. Leave it slumbering.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Concentrate.
Ether curse. Evil scatter.
Shift.
Titan has arrived. Wait. Finish it. In the name of the night emissary. Wanna play a game?
Allow me. Concentrate. Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Slumber in the mist.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Concentrate.
Thanatos Storm! It's up to you, partner.
Concentrate.
Faithful companions, heed my call! Slumber in the mist. Like a shadow. Ether curse. Demon be gone. Here, and fierce. I don't think I can wait.
Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. Keep your guard up. Clarity and fury cycle.
Wanna play a game?
An opening.
Faithful companions, heed my call! Bring on the fireworks! Slumber in the listen to my... Purple fury!
Reality and illusion.
Demon, be gone! Fall into the endless abyss!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang.
I got that. I got it. So good. Here. Oh man. I'm not gonna about the 2,000 things, so it's whatever. Hashtag on all of them. I did make some mistakes on that, but whatever. I'm not gonna stress about it. Get the hashtag on this, and then we can get the last star / medal on W Assault. I'm happy. Because even though it's not like 100,000, whatever, it's like, yeah, well, guess what?
I'll give you a hand.
Man.
A new case to... Huh?
Ooh, we really harmonize. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Yashungguang of Yunquai Summit, feeding your summons.
Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, no.
The line is drawn.
Drifting clouds. Customer service follow-up.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Intercept. I'll be fine. What's this? You're in field.
Oh, whatever, dude. Hit that far away.
One
Like,
for complaints. Leave it to me.
hurting on that one.
Serves you for a chat.
You're a fraud.
Call's not over yet.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might
Oh, I didn't.
rends the
Oh,
heavens.
my fault. I completely didn't do that.
The verdict is unforgivable.
That's weird.
dedicated to the world. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Shit. Huh? Gotta watch my complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. The verdict is unforgivable. Leave it to me. Customer service follow-up. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant. Intercept. Seal. Lose yourself in the music. Unexpected call. One. Permanent armor. A measure of steel slices the world through.
How much I had anyways over the limit though, because I got some notification. 28,000. Is that enough? Let's see, 25 and 28. That's like 50. Wait a minute. Is it 50? No, that's 20. That's like 53,000, right? Ooh, this is gonna be close. 53, 37. So dude, we're either like really, like barely over it, or like right at the limit, which is very typical for us in this game, right? You can just be like over it easily. Never mind. We're not barely there. That's fine. I've got all the strings though, so. Like this team could like maybe get a bit higher on this one, but it's like I don't know how I'm gonna get more out of this one. I mean, I don't know. I would probably just have to like hyper carry with each one, or swap the teams and put Trigger here. I'm not gonna worry about it right now though, because we've got how many days with this? We have 4 more days. Alright, I'll worry about it next time. I got the S rank rewards, and then yeah, all you get for S plus is another 160 merits and more Dinnies. So it's like, is it really like that? Well, I'm just annoyed because like it ruins my effing thing, dude. I have like a streak going with the Shiyu, and I didn't miss any. And now it's like without that. 1 second. So you're not. Thing is throwing me off. I'm like, is there nothing else? There's nothing else. It's just. That's what it's tracking right now. Okay, well, let's see with Mindscape to Yishanglong if we get this one sooner. But then also, I was watching a video on the counter hit thing. The timing is there, it's just hard to hit, and it hits pretty effing hard. Not hit, okay, it doesn't hit pretty hard, it's whatever, dude. It's just easy to miss it, and then, but like if you hit it, it's like a 4-hit string that you have to like continue to parry through, which I'm glad I watched that kind of annoying.
Lost soul, bear witness to the ultimate.
Stand down.
Oh, I got one.
Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Okay, I'm missing the first one was close in that part though, so it's really hard to
Frost weapon. Leave it to me.
Shall be erased.
Leave this to me! A measure of steel slices the world through!
Got one for complaints. So, this is the end for you!
Define order will suffer eternally!
Are you okay?
The call's not over yet! Turn around! Smash them! Lose yourself in the music! This song is dedicated to the world!
I could have still gotten that
This
dog.
won't take much!
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Unsheath! Dial 2 for a chat!
All the swords.
Leave it to me!
Customer service follow-up! Intercept!
Yep. Frost weapons! I'll be fine! Yep, defiance!
The verdict is... unforgivable! Move forward!
Evil retreat! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
But I guess I don't really need to defend.
Turn around! My song is with you! Lightning!
Split the heavens!
Sorry for the wait, dear. Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
At least it assaults cleared. I don't know if I get that S plus on Shiyu though, but I'm also not gonna stress about it, so. Excuse me. I need to practice that counter hit at the beginning of that creator fight. Or what's the name of the enemy? Primordial Nightmare, the creator. Here. Alright, we got the polychromes. Yay. We got our polychromes. We've got our thing. See, I'm gonna do it because, like, I think on this. Actually, hold on, it's in multiples of 9. Never mind. No, dude, you know, I don't know. But, like, 69. But, like, should it be at 9 if I'm at, like, if I've gotten every one? Anyway, there's, either way the count's gonna be there, but, like, cause at one time I had, like, 6, but it had 5 here, or, I'm sorry, I've got 9, but it didn't give me the thing for, like, the third one. I have a screenshot of it, so I'm not sure, like, why it's like that, but maybe just make a video, and, like, ask about it, but, cause I think it just, like, records whatever the highest score is, even if you didn't get all the medals, which is messed up, so, which I just happened to do that one time, so. Yeah, getting 3, or not 3, getting, what I might do on this one is I might pull the Miyabi team here, or just reshuffle the teams again, right? Because, like, if we were able to get 25k, which we were with the Yishun 1 team, just put them back over here. Miyabi team goes here. Yishun team. I could do that now, I guess, actually. Hold on. It's like Miyabi. Wait, this is the Yishun 1 team. So they just stay here. Yeah, I just switched the Miyabi team and the Yishun team. Oh, Ash Resistant, my bad. Derp. Or... Okay, hold up. Let me run this real quick. I am about to end the stream after this, though. So we're gonna have Same teams, just different like spots. But I doubt we'll be able to get like 37 effing thousand on the flipping. That's why I'm just like, maybe this isn't gonna be it, but we'll see. Cause we're 6,000 short, so 100,000. But Miyabi team, Yishuan team, and then Yishuan, because they can still get 20. They had 25k before, so it's not like you're losing a lot here by swapping that team out. It's just, can you get 6,000 more? But then, can you, question mark? Actually, hold on. It says right there you do. It says resistant to physical. So, well, that's what I'm saying. This one goes back at the top. This one comes down. The ether team goes here. The physical team goes here. Miyabi. Okay, so ether team. No. Ether team, physical. Ether team, new Void Hunter, old Void Hunter. Yes. Okay. Ether team. Okay. Gosh, you should do this.
I'll give you a hand.
So, I'm trying to think, sorry, because Miyabi team is middle. Yes, the bottom team is Yishuan. This is this team. Yes.
Is the officer.
Actually, there is the thing on the thing now where we can like look at the different teams people are using. So I might
Yishunwang
use
of
that
Yin
as
Kuei
well.
Summit. Heeding your summons.
I want to see something. Is
This weather.
Whoops.
this the one that's
Now
got
it's my
fire?
turn.
Okay, so we could try trigger here, but it's like, I mean, I might as well, because I feel like I just prefer to use trigger. Wait, what is this team? This is supposed to be, hold on, why is that at this? Yeah, it's like Dylan, dude. I'm like, yeah, that's weird. It does weird.
Today's reading is
My
here. Ta-da!
Put the team in.
Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Alright, whenever I run Yishuan while I'm going for it, I think I'll bring this Bangbu just to get more stuns, because your multiplier is like what's gonna... Or you're just, you know, you're gonna want to have your stun window. Even though it's variable, like, this is also very, like, I'm still learning this team, so it's like I don't actually have a whatever, when I see... It's like I see stun window and like, just get her in, because like, even if she's out of the thing, she's doing high physical, you know, damage, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever, I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm a bit hungry, so I might. Yeah, so I'm saying I'm about to do streams so I can eat. You know, I can keep going.
Leave it to me. Sure, call's not over yet. Turn around. Smash them. Got one for complaints. This song is dedicated to the world. Unsheath. Hey. I'll be fine. Complaints? Too late for that! Forward! A measure of steel slices the world through! Got one for complaints! Customer service follow-up! Leave it to me! Let our souls resonate! And see! Intercept! today's work order? My soul is with you! I see! It's recovered! Pay close attention to what I'm saying! A complaint? Too late for that! Got one for complaints! I see Edge. What the heaven? The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! How's not over yet? Seal! This song is dedicated to the world! Judgment!
Wasn't sure how this way could give that to implicit. I guess I did check around again though, right? When I with the mindscapes and dialing with them. But yeah, that's actually like an interesting thing, right? Is like you don't have to you don't have to bring Yisheng Guang in with the ultimate. You could have Astra in, then you're getting your damage buffed with the extra attack from her ultimate. So it's like a passive buff on Yisheng Guang outside the stone window. And so like you can just keep doing that outside the stone window, but then like when the actual stone window shows up, like make sure you've got, you know, enough resources to capitalize. I was like, what's the word? Alright, so this is gonna be Yuzuha Miyabi-Yanagi.
This is the path I follow. Got a new ghost story to... Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
My dream seems to have become a...
You have my stand. Rikashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Wait a minute, I think that's not right. Hold up. Electric physical. I was about to say this is something. Oh man. I think the third enemy is weak to physical too, but it's also weak to... Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If it's weak to physical, I probably should just... We could just go electric. Give me 300. 8,000. See, I'm not sure if it's like better to have him or him, because it's a 3. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Golem that's annoying is like he breaks through the door first before he shoots, so I'm always like, is this really
Where are we going? There's no class
most
today.
efficient way to do this, Golem, or are you just goofing around here, man?
Rikashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Alright, let's get on the business. I guess thinking about it, if you get 80k, and, you know, you can bring in the third two to get the 100, so maybe right. That's like the goal.
It's over. Careful, don't get scared! No room for mercy. My blade is already... Weak on. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Time for a surprise! I see it. Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed. You're about to run out! Go, come on! You're done! Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already sheathed. blade is already. Victory, the only option. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Enough talk! Let's go! See your heart's reflections. No forgiveness. Give them no respite. We should act now. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over.
Dude, I didn't know how high I could get the score with this team, so I was like, I should probably stop downing it, man. It's like after I got Yaniki and I started using them as a team with Miyabi, and it's like, so just use it how there's just like the default support because of the anomaly, right? So it's like, you know, that's 67. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna be able to get 100,000. Because that's like 30,000 per, like even if you somehow had 30,000 per team, that's only 90,000. So like you have to have like a really high score with like one of the teams or something to get to flip in 100,000. Like I don't see it anyway. Or maybe if I had like, I'm like if I had Yutari, but I'm like, I'm not that good with Yutari. I could try, but I'm not there. Wait, what is the buff, right? Okay, ice damage is increased, so actually it would be beneficial. Hold up. Electric. Okay, maybe this one, but like reverse order, where it's like Yanagi does more of the lifting, but it's like that's just not how I play that team, dude. And here it's just attack in general, so that works out. But here it's like Yutari, or ice damage is increased, ice everything is increased, really. Because I was about to just bring in the Ishuan team, but we could try to bring in the...
My dream seems to have become a reality.
There isn't the Lucia team. I'm sorry, the Atari team, so it's like... Hold on, is it electric weak? It's not electric resistant. I could try Atari, and, you know, I'm just gonna get this to 100k.
Where we go, meeting you is the real
and I'll
reward.
mess with the Lucia Yutari trigger team later. Let me just get the 25k clear.
This way, we're going now.
Unless it doesn't.
No problem.
Surprise face. Or even Hugo, right? Like I kind of fell off on like trying to get good with Hugo.
You have,
like,
I can help you. Allow me to watch over you.
On like what I was using and what I was
No
playing.
matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
But see, that's the thing. It's like I know I can get 25k, so maybe put trigger in just to see like if it's in my brain. Or like,
My dream.
I wish
Is it time to clock out?
get more here.
Number 0.
Wanna see?
I am the Eye of Obel.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I've got your back.
Oh, we got 2/3 passives, but not 3/3, which is whatever. Okay, so it's ice, right? Yep, just use ice. Alright. If I get 25k, cool. If I get more than that, even better, but I'm ending the stream after this, so... Probably gonna order a pizza or something, because I have no actual food to eat. Oversight. And then, yeah, mojitos.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to creek. The melody of combat. Out of the way. Show no mercy. Clarity and impurity cycle. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to cream.
Thanatos Surge! Pretty, right?
An opening. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Show no mercy. Fire shit ready. Pierce right through. My bullets
are one with the wind.
Allow me.
Time to pin them down. Wanna play a game? Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. Ether surge!
Sustaining fire. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang. Don't get careless.
You're in my
shift. An opening.
Wanna play a game?
Show no mercy.
Leave it to me. Evil shall be purged.
I'll pierce right through.
Slumber in the mist.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
Pierce right through.
Slumber in the mist.
Press the advantage.
Take this! Purge corruption, restore clarity.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Huh?
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
An opening. Shift.
Supporting position. Got you covered.
Research that way!
Your fate is sealed.
Time to pin them down.
Show no mercy. Cycle of yin and yang.
Dude, that's messed up. I'm at 97,000. Actually, hold up. 100. Oh my gosh. I'm at like 98,000. This is stupid. It's fine. Like, I'll just run it every day and then like see if I can get a bit more. Because that was not the smoothest run for sure on that team. A lot of small mistakes. 98k. Whatever, dude. Alright, well, I've got like a red thing on my connection. I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't know if I'm being DDoS stream. What? Or when I say that, it's like I seem like I always have like connection issues sometimes. Or not really, but like... Or just, I don't know. It's just sometimes when I stream, it's like worse than it's when I'm not. Well, obviously it is when I'm working. It's like, yeah, it's easily worse than when I'm not streaming. I'll do some of this outpost stuff probably off stream. So I'm just like checking like where I'm at now, and then I'll check in where I'm at after I do all this outpost stuff, and then like later, and then, you know, just to show what like the progress I made on my outpost stuff. So where I'm at. Where am I? See, I don't know why it keeps having join for like all these full outposts. Oh, some of them go up to 60 apparently. That's kind of cool. So you can upgrade the amount of people that are in your thing. Alright, well, I won't delete any of these, but on the off chance that they increase it and I can actually fit into them. Giggity. But yeah, until board, where's my thing right now? I'm at newbie level 4. Oh, I've only got 3 here, so I'll knock these out. I probably won't get leveled up, but yeah, I'm on level 4 right now, so anyway, red bar on my connection, so I guess it's time to end the stream, because what the what? Yep, we're right at the end, so just log off and land the plane. But yeah, I got the almost 100k Shiyu defense, so we're getting in there, and then we got all the deadly assault, all the, we got like, with the extent, yeah, we got 90k, and then 9 out of 9. Almost 100k. We'll make it to 100k. Oh my gosh, I didn't do my daily battery stuff. Tisk. Let me do that real quick. So what are we even like leveling up right now?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Officer 140. Ready and waiting.
I own one.
Standing by.
If
you need help,
Ready for combat. I'm here. Need a hand?
I'd rather focus on getting Yishengong upgraded, honestly, because we didn't need Zhao here for the like Deadly Assault or the Shiyu, so.
I can.
Hello, got a new this.
No matter.
I'll give you a hand.
Okay, yeah, it says she's not fully upgraded, right? So let's keep going. Beginner, what? That's wild to me. Alright, EX Ultimate. I'll go with Ultimate, because I use this when I have meter, but it's like, there's a lot of times when I don't, I'm just basic attacking, but I always try to cash out the Ultimate, but like, yeah. Flipping, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of damage from this, because it does a ton of damage anyway, or it even says in the description, does massive damage or something. Oh my gosh, these purple pieces where we were earlier. Oh my gosh, see now I'm like, I should have did EX for like the getting this to 7, and then just getting this with like the whatever, but then they would have had 0, so yeah, whatever. No big deal. I'm gonna put Zhao in here real quick for this, because I want to see if you get the thing with her, with the passive with Miyabi, which you probably don't.
Where are we going? I'll give you.
I'm just curious, because I'm like, let me see that Sakaki.
I'll help. Standing by.
You need help.
Ready for combat. I'm here. Need a hand?
Oh snap! You still get the 3rd thing. Okay, well Zhao is worth. Other character needs anomaly of support. Ether Val. Area. Oh my gosh. Team increase damage 10%. Okay. This is definitely an improvement, I feel. Yeah, we still gets the thing, so. Well, hold on. It says support. Or shares the same faction, so I guess defense is technically counted as a support, apparently. Did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, also just a new character for the
I'm
solo.
here.
Nice.
Where are we going? Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Actually, that would help on some of these with being able to put in a second anomaly team, because I wouldn't. I mean, Yanagi's not really getting much of a buff there with 10% damage, but it frees up Yuzuha for like another anomaly team on like Shiyu or whatever.
Fine. Leave the rest. My blade. Waste of time. Press forward.
So I think that's what I'll do going forward. But I gotta get Zhao leveled up first, man. I don't think I've got her core skills either, so I gotta get her upgraded, I gotta get her leveled up. It does give us a path to improve the Sakaki situation. Or improve from Sakaki, yeah.
Watch out. Good work, Shiyu. My blade is unleashed. Sure, fine. Press forward. Leave the rest to me. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. No time to lose. Leave It's over. Sure, watch out! Fine.
Lay in bed for a minute after this. Take the trash out if it's 50 degrees outside, which it is. Order some pizza. And then play some stuff after this. I'm not sure what it'll be a surprise. Oh, I haven't said have I? Because in my brain I'm thinking what I'm going to be playing, but I haven't said what I'm going to be playing, so it will be a surprise. I guess I need to play my Series X account so I don't forget it today, because otherwise I will not. So I will jump on that and blow through the
I see it. Good. Waste of time. My blade is already shit. Sure.
Alright, well that's Zenless Zone Zero. This is day 269. I'm sorry, 369 straight days playing this game on stream. Huzzah. I'm going to go until the end of this season, or until the next story chapter, and then just do weeklies. But I will still be playing every day, just not streaming it every day. So. Oh, dude, we're so close. Are we still at, You're not. You're still at beginner. That's wild. Whatever. She's almost got, yeah, I'm going to use the hamster cage for sure on her and all her stats, so. Get in there. Definitely puts the pause on the Caesar and the Yatari, Caesar Yatari. Oh my gosh, seeing like James' back exposed because she's got a different outfit every time is going to be crazy. We're just scrolling through here and like you see the front as well, because it's just like, oh that's right, she does have a new thing. I'm trying to find Zhao. But I'm definitely going to be using my hamster cages more frequently than I was, because I was hoarding them before, honestly. I was like legit hoarding them, like not even using them. Oh yeah, dude, Zhao's not even, we don't even have 1 point in the Zhao. Man, okay, hold on. Okay, never mind, she's level 40. I just think that's hilarious. Like, look at how big she is versus like how big her weapon is. Like, it's like to scale, she doesn't even go up to the handle. Oh, I love Xiao, dude. I think this is my new favorite character. But like, just from a design, like character design aspect of like, I didn't foresee myself liking all the things about the character. And just like, there's so many things I was just like, oh, that's adorable. And like, it works. And it's just like one of the things of why I like this game so much. Dude, she even has an ear piercing on the left ear. I didn't even realize that before. That's crazy. Cause I'm like, what is that? And then it's like, oh shoot, her ear's pierced. I like this character. Honestly, it's like, you know, Banny looks cool and all, but like, I think I'm more impressed by Xiao, cause like, I warmed up to the character like way faster than I thought I would. Like, initially I was like, what is this rabbit character that we're getting? And now it's like, oh, well played, well played. Respect, respect. Anyway. Gotta get Seth up to 40 real quick. It's like, sorry, Seth.
A mission? Take me along.
Alright, man. When will I finally get Caesar leveled up and built and integrated into some of these teams, dude? I think I want to use that team that was in the event with Banyway, right? It was like Banyway, Caesar. Trying to think of like who else could be on that team, like maybe Fulcra, I guess, is like an off-field stun. Good work. Yeah, That's the Rapture support's done. Or attack support's done.
Only the.
Situation.
Just promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright, well, that was a good stream. I got a lot of stuff done. And, yeah, feeling good. The count's in a good spot. We got through Shiyu, we got through Deadly Assault. I mean, I didn't get, like, the S plus 100,000, whatever, but I don't need to, so it's fine. Got through the event. Oh, it's in my notes. Let me just read it off. Yeah, we got maxed out Yisheng Wang and the agent friendship thing. Daily stuff, Yisheng Wang pools. Agent invite events, Divine Maze, Shiyu defense, Deadly Assault. Oh, but Deadly Assault cleared, because we did clear that stuff, didn't we? Boom. I mean, technically we cleared Shiyu defense as well, but I didn't get max score. It's like clearing versus max score. It's like, I'll say a clear is like getting all the polychromes. And then, you know, yeah. Had I not cleared you? I don't think you had, dude. No. But yeah, that's a good stream. And that's a wrap. So, that is it for now. Like I said, day 370 straight of this. I'm sorry, 369, 370s next time. And it's my birthday, so happy birthday to me. Good job. I'm gonna do some outpost stuff off stream. I think I'll do all the outpost stuff off stream, dude. It's just, if I don't, it's gonna be a very, not encompassing, but a very, there's a word for that. A very, consuming, an all-consuming, like, thing. Or not all-consuming, but just, like, consuming more of my daily, whatever that needs to. But yeah, I'm streaming this way later because it's in the afternoon now. Like, I usually stream at, like, what, 6 a.m. when it's resetting, depending on the time, or 3 a.m. And so I fell asleep or woke up, and that's why it's, like, so many hours late. But, well, we've already got a decent amount of encrypted tape for the next thing. So it's 20, 30, 36. Alright, cool. So yeah, that is, actually let me use the stuff I got, my birthday stuff at the end here. I should probably just use it next time at the beginning. You're right, let's just do it at the beginning next time, because otherwise it's like, I'm gonna come, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Because it's, oh wait, no, next time is Monday though. Let's just do it now. Let me do it now. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta make my birthday video for Gran Turismo, because it is a thing, right? Special custom cake. Oh, we get an ether battery back, because I'm like, isn't this just an ether battery? So yeah, I'm gonna need it, because it's gonna take forever for the batteries to regen. So I'll take it. Commemorative cake slots. Faith and Birthday Preparatory Alliance. Let's see how they bake the cake. With tea bangers. Without blowing up the kitchen. That's great. Okay, hold up, there's that, and then there was, like, one of these. Oh, this is... Okay, never mind. I think this is last year's, this is this year's. Or last time, and this is this time's. Alright, cool. Wait, what is this? Letter from Shop On. Was this from... You know what, I don't remember when we got this. Is this from Story Mode or this is from something else? I don't know. Anywho. Alright, I'm Ben for now, so... That is it for now. until you see or hear from me again. Thanks for watching. And I'm now signing off.